And we are live yet again. Hey yo, what you know? It's your buddy Yo Show. And welcome back to Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door. When we last left off, well, we'd saved the world. The Shadow Queen has been defeated proper, and her influence will no longer be able to spread across Rogueport. The story's over, and yet there's still some business we need to tend to. Some unfinished business that got left behind in our grand adventure to save the world and save Peach and all that. So without further ado, let's head back to Rogueport, baby. Look at them, they're all waiting for us here. Hi, everyone.
You're a strange one, sir. It must be something special to convince you to return. Although, if I had a Goomba that cute waiting for me at the dock, I might return too. Well, whatever you're doing, be careful. Goodbye, sir.
And we're back. Hello. Hello, everyone.
Long time no see, Mario! I'm totally glad I got to see you again! This is awesome! Everyone's ready! We heard you were coming, so we've been waiting here for you! So, are you ready to go? Wherever you want to go, we are so there with you!
And hello, welcome back to Rogueport. As I said, we have some unfinished business to tend to. But before we get to that, there are a couple of badges I need to equip. For starters, I'm gonna remove my sleep bead. Actually, no, I can keep those because for this, we're gonna be... Why don't I just look at my equipped badges? It'll make it a lot easier. We're gonna be removing all our defensive badges that are giving us power to defend. In addition, no pretty luckies. I'll keep Lucky Star, if only because it doesn't hinder with the main plan. However, this is where the challenging part comes in. Let me see if I can find them. Yeah. We're gonna try, for something down the line, we're gonna be making the game basically harder for ourselves for this round. So, I'm going to be equipping 2 unsimplifiers to make action commands harder. And on top of that, if I can find out where it went. Because I know it's here somewhere, and I know I bought it. Where is it? There it is. Double pay. I guess for this purpose, we can also go ahead and equip whatever else we want. So, let me get... You know what, give me some defend plus Ps and some damage dodge Ps. Make the partners more tanky. The partners will really be the ones carrying this, because otherwise, if Mario can't do it, then I don't know what we're gonna do. Let me find some more badges to put on real quick. Let's see, maybe a hammer, maybe a couple hammer badges if we can afford them. Like, you know what? Piercing blow and hammer throw. Mario is still gonna help be our FP source, so we aren't going to remove those. But beyond that, we're basically playing this on hard mode. And a friend of mine recently did the Pit of 100 Trials with this very challenge. However, we're not challenging the Pit of 100 Trials today, and I don't feel that confident in myself to be able to handle that. So let's start with the simple thing to do here, and that's finally tackling the Trouble Center. If we explored enough, we should have the things to do some of these already. So let's see what we can do. Need a key. Garf. They call me Garf. I have lost my key and thus cannot get into my house. It should be somewhere in Rogueport. I just need someone to find it. I'll be waiting for you at the house at the very back end of East Rogueport.
Want to take on Garf's trouble?
Yes, why not?
Do it and do it right.
Will do. Hi, Garf.
You took on my trouble? You?
Okay, then please find my key and be quick about it. If someone else finds my key, they'll be able to get in my house, so I'll stand guard. I think I dropped my key when I went to the bad shop, but I'm not sure. So somewhere around the bad shop, huh? Alright, let's look around the bad shop then.
I genuinely don't remember how to do some of these, by the way, so sorry if it takes a bit. Some of these ought to be easy peasy lemon squeezy, others might be a little more tricky.
Did he drop it in the back alley near the bad shop? Because the bad shop has a back alley.
No.
Okay. So it is somewhere within the main area. Said he dropped it around the badge shop, so let's go look at the badge shop. Actually, do they have any more badges to grab now that we're there? Hello, Luigi! I need to talk to you at some point, but it will not be today. Oh. Oh, it's literally just right here. Hello! Alright, we can go return the key now. Return the key. Should be easy peasy. There you go.
Did you find my key?
Yes, I did. There you go.
Yes, my key! I can finally get inside my house again. Home sweet home. Thank you. Please take this as payment for your efforts, alright?
30 coins!
Even though we're already rich.
And we solved the trouble. So now we can look around inside this house. See if there are any secret things to be found. I don't think there are. But hey, you can go say hi to that guy now that you cleared that trouble. Prologue trouble, pretty easy. Safe delivery from Magumba. This is Magumba, and I have a simple task. I need to have something delivered. Unfortunately, for reasons I won't mention, I can't be seen walking around Rogueport. Meet me behind Zest's house on Rogueport Square.
Want to take on Magumba's trouble?
Yes, we will.
Do it and do it right.
This might be me talking more than Mario and the partners talking, because at this point, we've cleared the story. There ain't a whole lot for these guys to say unless a bit comes up. So we just gotta go talk to Magumba back over here. I take it it's the Goomba that's back here. Like right over here. This guy, Magumba. Bug! I missed. There we go.
You never know who'll be watching, so let's do this thing quick. Take this package to Goomfrey. You'll find him in front of Frankly's place. And try not to be seen.
You got a box, the thing Magumba asked you to deliver to Goomfrey. Well, I don't know why we don't need to be seen. We're very popular, so I don't think anybody will care if I'm running around. And if I'm holding a box, someone would expect it to just be like fan mail or something. Here's a box!
The package. Yep, that's it. I'll dispose of this in a way no one will ever find it. Tell Magumba I said so. And do me a favor, forget all this. You hear me? It never happened. For your sake. We never spoke. Forget everything. And when you give Magumba my message, he'll give you your compensation. Remember, this deal won't be done until you give my message to Magumba.
Okay, so now we have to go and talk to Magumba again. Simple enough. I thought this would be a lot harder, given all the badges we were having to equip. Oh, trust me, they'll get harder in due time.
Did you deliver it? You saved my neck, buddy.
Oh, I almost forgot your compensation. You saved my neck. You get something good. You got 30 coins. Again? You solved the trouble. Anyway, now we can go get a new trouble. I could be riding around on... I could have Mario ride around on Feather. But what's wrong with a little bit of walk and get those leg muscles worked up? We're not going to acknowledge the fact that Mario here actually doesn't have legs, and it's just a body with feet loosely attached. Competitor research. This is Arthur. I want to open a new shop, but I need help setting my prices. But since I can't go into a competitor's shop, I need some research done. I need the price of fire flowers, sleepy sheep, and tasty tonics in Rogueport. I'll meet you in front of this building to make the exchange. Yes, we will take on the trouble and we will do it right. So we just need to go and check prices, right? That's not too hard. It's just memory. Memory that I don't have because I haven't been in that shop in ages. The last time I went in that shop was, I think, for the contact lens. And if I went in there after that back then, I do not remember it. Alright. Oh! Well, I need that. I'll take that. Fire flower, sleepy sheep, tasty tonic. 1083. Okay. Well, we got a Luigi book. Actually, I never went and checked the badge shop, so let me go and do that real quick. 1083. 1083. 1083. 1083. Nothing new, huh? Nothing. Okay. Guess I bought you out. Cool. 1083. 1083. Try to remember that. 1083. 1083. Fire Flower's 10. Sleepy Sheep is 8. Tasty Tonic is 3. Did you check prices for me? Yes! Perfect. Okay, I'm ready. First, how much are they asking for Fire Flowers? 10 coins! I see. And for Sleepy Sheep? 8 coins! Okay. How about Tasty Tonic? How much is that? 3 coins! Wow, that's rough. Those are some low prices. I can't believe they're selling that low. Even if I try to compete with them, I don't think I can profit. But it is certainly helpful information. Here's your reward. Good luck. 30 coins! You solved the trouble. Next one. Find this guy, Gunther. Hey! My name is Gunther. Please find the guy that pulled off credit card fraud on me. Rogueport, everybody. I'll be in Rogueport Square, so come talk to me. Yes, I will take on the trouble and do it right. No worries.
We're gonna be hearing that line an awful lot, aren't we, Kansans?
Yes, I do believe we will be. Like it or not, since that is one of the main points of the chapter. One of the main points indeed. Is it you? You look like you don't know nothing, so I'll teach you something. How about that? There's this guy named Mario who saved the whole world in its darkest hour. That's me. Huh? You're Mario? Wait a sec. Whoa, the rumors are all true? You don't believe me? Is it you? Hey, you're here to handle my trouble, aren't you? Then listen up. Larson the Bandit pulled some credit card fraud on me and took my dough. I want to rough him up for it, but the guy is too wise and I can never catch him. He's hiding somewhere here in Rogueport, so I want you to find him. By the way, bandits are those guys in blue outfits who wear masks. There are several in Rogueport, but this one will fess up once you grill him. Do this, and then you'll get your reward. I'm counting on you. A lot of people are counting on me, apparently. And I guess I did save the world, but at the same time, it's like, you know, it's kind of a thing. Is it this one? I know there was this one back here. You got a problem? What are you looking at?
Unless you got business with me, scram! What? You want me to return the money I swindled? What are you, the fraud police? Sheesh, how did I let myself get caught?
Oh, you're going to run away now. Very mature.
I don't know, I don't think you're one to talk about being mature, Gonzalez.
I have saved the world. I did a good thing.
And you always make references that are completely out of left pocket.
Oh, hello. There you are.
Crimes, the fraud police. You don't give up easy, do you? You can't make me pay.
But now I'm going to chase you again. Oh, wow, you're fast. I think even with Feather, we wouldn't have been able to catch that. NPC speed is crazy. Alrighty, well, maybe he went and hid over here. Because technically, he shouldn't have access to the west side. Was he over here, maybe? No? Over here? Yes, right here.
Crimes, the fraud police.
Shoot, you're serious.
Fine, I'm a man.
Do with me as you will.
Hey, 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 hey.
Looks like you got him. Nice. Here's your reward. 30 coins! So, since it looks like you're all out of dough, I'll take it out of your hide!
No, please.
Oh, you solved the trouble. Oh, that poor bandit. They did a heinous thing, but at the same time, that has to hurt. Alrighty, with that we can go back to the Trouble Center and take on another trouble. Was that all the prologue ones, or are there still prologue ones left? You'll be able to start telling where the chapters progress based off of the general locale. Hit me, please! Okay, no, not yet. Mousamillion here. I need some help jogging my memory. Meet me in Rogueport Square in front of the shop. Yes, we will take on the trouble. And we will do it right. How many times am I going to have to say this? A lot. Because we didn't take care of these while we were going. Such is the way of content creation, isn't it? You're darn skippy. Did you really just bring that line back? Yes. Yes, I did. Anyway, it's this guy, I believe.
You accepted my trouble. I smell it. Thank you.
I found a good lead on a way to make money, but I sort of forgot about it. So, I want to use shock treatment to try to remember it. Yes, indeed. Just keep hitting me in the head with that hammer until I remember. But be careful. If you hit me after I remember it, I'll forget again. Okay, let's do this. Bonk, 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 bonk. There we go. That's it, I remember now. I have to buy a sleepy sheep at the shop in Rogueport, and sell it for a 2-coin profit in Petalburg. I'll let that tip be your reward. Don't spend all those profits. You solved the trouble and didn't really get anything out of it, besides something that would take forever to do even with fast travel. Plus, we're rich. We don't need to sell sleepy sheep for a 2-coin profit. And I think there is one more prologue thing, unless this counts as chapter 1. I'm hungry. This is Bomberto, and I need you to do some shopping. Please come right quick, because I'm starving. Meet me in Rogueport, out at the docks. Okie dokie, another trouble. Let's go. Just need some food, right? Those are badges. I am not feeding you badges. Actually, I have one more BP left. Why have I not used it? I guess head... Do I have enough jumps? I have 3 different jumps. Okay. So give me head rattle so that we have 3 different hammers. This is going to be the part where Mario has a lot of skills, but also dies really easily. And the timing on those things is going to be a lot harder. Significantly harder. In fact, I've never done this before. Anyway, I was looking at items. I'm not feeding him a dried mushroom, but I'm also not feeding him any live mushroom for jam and jelly, so let's just go get a mushroom. Oh. There we go, I got it. Actually, honey syrup. Oh, and I got a mushroom anyway, let's go! Actually, why am I even holding on to a dried mushroom? Just give it to Mario or something.
That's gross! Ah, disgusting!
It is, yes. Would it happen to be you? Yes.
Move it, you lad lover!
Huh? Oh, yeah, right. You took on my trouble, eh? My wife brought my lunchbox to me, but it was empty when I opened it. I'm so hungry I could eat walrus whiskers. You gotta bring me something to eat. How about, let's see... whatever. Anything, so long as it's food. Now get to it. Have a honey syrup. Hey, that looks right tasty. How is he eating syrup like that? Is he eating the glass? Oh, goodness. Yup, that hit the spot. Now here's your reward. 11 coins! Thanks, mate. You solved the trouble. At least it's still better than Mouse a Million not giving anything but a tip. Alright. There we go. On to the next trouble, which I think will officially tap off into Chapter 1 troubles. Because these troubles appear as you progress the game. Typically, the best thing to do is to go and take care of them as soon as you can. Because typically you have the skill set to tend to them by the time you unlock them. But, again, for the sake of content, we decided to go ahead and deal with all of it. It's me, Koop, the wandering hide-and-seek champion. I'm hiding somewhere in Hooktail Castle right now. If you find me, I'll give you a member's card for Pianta Parlor. Think you can do it? Really? Yes, we'll take on the trouble, even though it's basically just playing hide-and-seek. Let's see if I remember where he is, or if they moved him since then. Actually, you know what? This is a Koopa we're talking about, so let's go Koops. Normally, I would just take the fast travel pipe to Petalburg, but since Hooktail Castle is closer to the Petal Meadows entrance, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. So let's go this way. It's been a while since we've gone this way anyway. No, we need to fly. There we go. I'm not falling for that! You'll be mistaken if you think I'll fall for that easily. I do believe this platform did not have grass on it. I think the grass is a new addition, and I kind of respect the fact that they added the grass there. It adds a little nature to the sewer area. Anyway, the entrance to Hooktail Castle is right here, as it always is. We did have a trouble that took us here before, that was available after Chapter 5, I believe. We went and took care of it as soon as possible, because it was the Miss Mouse quest. Go ahead and save, it's been a little while. And let's take the scenic route. It's been a while since we've been here. So let's go on and check it out. Although I will say, I have been here, if only to look for particular badges. The Koopa Troopas drop a particular badge that I'm interested in. Gonna try. Ow! Ow! That's more damage! Alright, let's try this. Okay, but Mario's doing all his damage again because he's not being... Well, actually, no, he should still be doing reduced... Oh, God, that is rough timing. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, hi. Nope. Bye. Oh, our first instance of combat with Unsimplifier and Double Pain. Eee. Get away from Mario. Yeah, get away from me! No! I don't want to fight! I don't feel like fighting. And there is a little trick you can do with Koop's shell toss, where you can literally just let it sit for a second and then just quickly tap the stick, and it ought to work just fine. But we're not gonna do that unless it absolutely comes to it. We can handle anything, even falling off of the castle from that high up. I'm going to have to fight you. That's unfortunate. Alright. HP plus, we take those. Let's try head rattle. Okay. Head rattle, I forget head rattle can just kill these things. And it's likely going to kill, hammer's likely going to kill everything in this castle. I was hoping to set the confused status to see an enemy suffer from it for a change, but that's okay. There we go. Head our way up the castle. Oh. Well, there he is right there. Get rid of you. We can jump on you. Is jump doing 3 damage again per hit? But the hammer still hasn't been rebuffed back? Weird. Anyway, over here. Hello. So, you found me. Curses. I felt sure that none would ever find me here. I'm a master, you see. I love sneaking and hiding so much, I just never stopped. It was a hobby, but I kept hiding. And soon I was known as the hide-and-seek Koopa.
Kopook! I thought it was you. We used to be neighbors back when we were barely shell high.
Oh wow, you actually have stuff to say to them. Koops? Is that you? Yes, Koops! The same Koops who always had to be it when we played hide-and-seek. But you never found me. Not even once. I can't believe you finally did it.
Yeah, I remember back then. That one day, you hid and no one ever found you.
Right, that was the very day that I decided to become the hide-and-seek Koopa. Ever since that day, I've hid and snuck and hid my way through life.
Yep, that was a big day.
But since you found me this time, I'll give you what I promised. A special card, a member's card that lets you play the plane mode game. I found this while I was traveling and hiding around the world. I don't need it. Well, I'm off. Time to go look for a new hiding place. Wish me luck! I guess I've still got a lot to learn about hiding if you found me, Koops. It was nice seeing you again, though. See you later. You solved the trouble.
He didn't have to say it like that, you know. I think I've improved a lot on our journey since then, so I think I'm actually pretty good at things that
I really don't appreciate that. Oh, you have 4 hammer attacks. Cool.
well, I think I can just finish him off. Ah, too early. Oh well.
Weren't we at 3,300? Honey soda! Are we losing coins somehow? I thought we were at 3,300. No! No! Leave me alone! I don't want to fight you! Clearly, I'm in quite the danger here! Wait, I hit the other plane pad! Am I that good at flying with a plane? Wow! Okay, so we have finished this trouble. This is where the troubles start to get a little problematic with the backtracking. It is optional. You don't have to do any of these troubles. You technically don't even have to do the Miss Mouse trouble if you don't want to. But, you know, it is nice to get them done. Not falling for it! Get over here. Thank you. And thank you. Now we can travel across. The fact that the Koopa Troopa did 4 damage! That's crazy. And my super guard timing, it's gonna be even harder to do. So maybe I want to just guard. For the sake of everything. Because otherwise I might genuinely die. Anywho, time to take on another trouble. Another chapter 1 trouble. Listen to me, Mayor Coop. Will someone please come talk to me? Please? I'm waiting at the Pink House in Petalburg. Yes, we will take on the trouble. Alright, so we can just go to the fast travel room this time. Because this is in Petalburg. The upsides and downsides of taking various paths. Some of them don't have upsides and only have downsides. So the fast travel room is the better option. But hey, sometimes they have better options. Like the chapter 1, for example. For chapter 1, it's genuinely sometimes better to go through the Petal Meadows pipe. Particularly if you're trying to get the Hooktail Castle. Because Hooktail Castle's literally right there. And there's the Pink House. We got to go talk to Mayor Kroop again. Let's see if I remember your voice. Well, well, Murphy! You must have gotten my request. Good, good. Truth be told, I've been a touch lonely here with no one to talk to. Since you're here, why don't you relax with me for a bit? Indulge an old Koopa. Oh, to tell you the truth, I've got a few things to say about kids these days. Their tempers are too short for their own good, for one. Makes me want to give them a good stern finger wagging. Why, I was shopping at the Toad Bros Bazaar the other day. I was trying to pay and my coin purse was stuck closed, and the kid behind me said, "Hey, geezer, wanna pay so we can get out of here before the sun goes down?" Now, I may be a geezer, but sundown was clearly taking longer than I was. Clearly! Speaking of sundown, reminds me of dating the missus back before she was the missus. Always had to have her home by sundown, yes sir. Her pa was an absolute maniac. Yep, I'd keep my eyes on the sun and off the face of my missus. Gentlemanly, eh? Actually, it was sort of awkward. Kind of blinding. In a painful sort of way. Maybe that's why people can't typically see my eyes anymore, because they're buried under these bushy brows. Because I'm actually very, very close to blind. Just thinking about it makes me feel awkward. Isn't memory grand? But that's not what I was talking about. Now, where was I? Oh, that's right, kids today.
They know nothing about patience, I tell you. I want to stand up and yell, "Hey, you punks! Be more patient right now!" Speaking of which, I think I proclaimed my love for the missus in a loud voice. Yup, she was leaving on a train and I yelled it from the platform, like in a movie. Now, what was it that I yelled to her? Something about a shell, maybe? Oh, wait, I think I've strayed from my main point again. Or, wait, did I? Anywho, me and the missus were madly in love. Head over shells, I tell you. No, wait, my point was something about kids today, right? Ah, whatever. Oh, my dear sweet missus, the way you combed my eyebrows. Such tenderness. Huzzah? Oh, sorry, I got distracted there. Anyway, you get my point. Sorry you had to listen to all that. Wasn't too boring, though, I'd wager. I'm just happy to get a little FaceTime with the youth of today. Oops, I forgot to set out the tea. Aren't I an old ninny? My apologies. In fact, I haven't even added the hot water part. Awful sorry.
You got a turtley leaf. A leaf found in Petalburg. Replenishes 3 FP.
Yeah, boy, if you cook a turtley leaf, you can make some amazing tea. Oh, and if you change your mind, you can come back and listen to me yap anytime.
You solved the trouble by literally just standing there and dealing with voice acting.
What, you don't like voice acting anymore?
Oh, no, I do. It's just, you know, I figured we'd enter at least a couple more necessary fights. But that's okay. Maybe we'll encounter some as we go. We're only on Chapter 1 troubles after all. And thankfully, once you get the Chapter 1 stuff, get to the Chapter 1 and beyond, they don't have as many troubles as the prologue does. The prologue basically has the most troubles, to my memory. So, let's go get another one. Go and knock all the troubles out. Next one, help me restock. Plenty. Our shop inventory is low, and I need someone to help me restock. Please come to the shop in Rogueport Square.
Yes, we will.
Now this, I'm going to go ahead and do this in advance, because it's tricky. It tries to trick you into doing a lot of backtracking, and let me save you the effort right now. We're going to start by going Petalburg, not the Toad Bros Bazaar. Honestly, I probably could have just went ahead and did this when I was there the first time, but a little bit of backtracking is okay. We're just trying to avoid doing an excess of backtracking, you know? Which means I'm gonna have to store some items. Because I know that we're gonna require a lot of items. And it's an item that's sold here, in this shop. Let me start by storing these live shrooms. What can I withdraw from here that I would probably want to... Give me the Bushi, and the Bushi, and the Power Punch, and the Power Punch. Okay. Now, we have just enough room. We need 5 courage shells. That's 4. And 5. There we go. Yes, you will need 5 courage shells from this shop. Alternatively, you can go and pick them up from other sources, but that requires fighting, and while they did say I wanted more fights, I'm not about to sit here and grind fighting Koopa Troopas just for courage shells. That's the equivalent of, like, lesser badge hunting, so no thanks. We'll just buy them from the shop because it's easier that way. And, you know, it's only 25 coins. What's 25 coins to over 3,000? We'll be fine. Anyway, now we can go to the shop. Oh. Another one. Oh, that's why my coins keep going down. I keep buying the books.
Welcome. Yes, welcome to the Toad Bros Bazaar.
Ah, you accepted my trouble, huh, fella? We're having a really hard time finding courage shells. I need you to bring us 5 from anywhere you can find them, okay? That's 5 courage shells. I'm counting on you. And here's our 5 courage shells. That's 5. You're done. Pretty fast, too. Almost like you anticipated it. Intuition! Well, here's your reward. I hope you like it. Ultra Shroom! Thank you so much. Really, you really helped me. You solved the trouble. Well, now I gotta store that Ultra Shroom, because realistically, I'm not going to use it. So many power punches, so many boo sheets. This is what I get for fighting a bunch of Hyper Spiky Goombas off screen, because Hyper Spiky Goombas drop both of these things. But they also have Charge P. Anyway, on to the... My off-screen work is irrelevant to the stream today. So we're gonna go ahead and accept another trouble. Yeah, let's go do that. I think we're done with all the Chapter 1 troubles and we're moving on to, to Chapter 2. Life Mushroom. Boy, do I have plenty of those. I'm getting up there in years, so I want me some insurance. A life mushroom. I'm in no big hurry, but sometime before my time comes would be nice. Please meet me in the Great Tree in Boggly Woods. Yes, I will take on the Puny Elder's trouble, and we will definitely help the Puny Elder do everything right.
Are we really doing this bit again?
What do you mean again? You weren't even there for it.
Well, Goombella told me all about it, and how annoying it was. Are they ponies or are they punies? Which is it?
Well, truth be told, the reason this is a bit in the first place is because I don't know.
If you don't know, then ask the narrator.
About that, I don't entirely know either.
Are you both kidding me right now? Are you both serious? Good grief. You know what? No, it's fine. We're just not even gonna question it anymore, and hope we don't have to talk about punies anymore. You know?
Yeah, so we don't ever have to talk about ponies again.
Oh, concern it!
Wait. I forgot the life shroom! Well, I guess I'm going into the tree now to go and try and get a life shroom. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I forgot the life shroom. Alrighty. Oh, I still have that. I can just stick it in random things. Maybe it'll summon the horde. Not here. We need to go further down. Go away! I don't want to fight you. You're not even worth any star points. Wait, what? Shh! Keep it down! Oh, it's Mr. Mustache. The Jabbies are up ahead. They haven't built a fortress in a while, and they've been cold, which is ominous. The Jabbies? What? I'm sorry we were used by those outsiders. We learned from our mistake. That's what he looks like he wants to say. Oh my gosh! You can talk to the Jabbies? They made the Jabbies interactable? Besides Jabble? Oh my gosh, that's actually kind of cool. No, I don't feel like harassing any of you right now, so no thanks. They're just everywhere! You can interact with punies everywhere! That's cool! I'm here to withdraw 1 life mushroom out of my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 life shrooms. I won't miss one. I don't think I'll miss one. Wait, does this mean enemies aren't? Well, obviously the Piters are still around. And the piranha plant's around in here. Alright. There we go. Are we even going to be able to avoid this Piter? Oh, there's just not a Piter. Okay, fair enough. I thought there'd be a Piter, but I guess there's not a Piter. Anyway, with that slight detour, because I forgot to grab the life shrew, now we can go and do the thing. And probably save. It's been a fair minute since we've saved. Lots of mundane tasks.
Hey, you're that gent that said you'd help me out, right? I'm counting on you. I'm getting on in years, so I'd feel safer if I had a life mushroom around.
Life mushroom!
Oh, glory, you got one! A life mushroom! Lovely! Thank you, Martio. And you made it before I actually needed it. Ugh. Here, take this reward. A life mushroom is like health insurance. I live a long life now for certain.
50 coins! And you solved the trouble. While we're here, let's talk to Patoonie.
Oh, Mario! You came back! Wow! The guy who saved the world came back just to say hi to me! Double wow! Hey, do you have some free time, Mario? I'm really bored. You wanna play with me?
Sure, why not? Kill a little time.
Yes! Okay. This is so awesome! Ready to play Stump Patoonie? You ask me any questions you want. There isn't a question I can't answer. Come on!
Create an easy answer that Patoonie can answer. Mario likes which person the most?
The person Mario likes the most? I know that. You can't stump Patoonie. Mario likes Princess Peach the most. Am I right?
Yes you are.
Yes, I'm right. See? Patoonie knows the answers to everything. Oh, that was fun. Thanks for playing with me. Here's a present.
Mr. King!
Please play again sometime.
We're gonna need a few of those for the future, for the record. But I figured I'd show off. Yeah, that's how you do it. And before you ask, as far as I'm aware, that's the only question you can ask. If you try literally anything else, you stump Patoonie and you don't get the Mystic Egg. So, there's that. If you want a Mystic Egg, always ask who Mario likes the most. Anyway, with that trouble solved and out of the way, let us move on to the next one. Right. Gonna take care of some troubles. Gonna go take care. If I can stop running into a wall. Alright. Now let's go take care of the trouble. Let's go take care of the trouble in the trouble center. Next, come over and play La-La. The Piazza Parlor is now having its grand opening event. Whee! Whoever takes this request gets a token of appreciation from La-La, the cute kitty boo. That's me. We're waiting on Rogueport's west side, so please come quickly. Yes, we will take on La-La's trouble. And we will do it right.
Gonzalez, this has been a lot of back and forth, and we only got into one fight. And I wasn't even around for that fight.
Well, actually, we got into a few fights.
What? Come on, man, you gotta invite me to more of these things.
Actually, that's right. I forgot. Since we're not running peril strats anymore, I can go ahead and take those off as well. I'm not gonna keep those on. That gives us even more to work with. So, what else do you think I would want real quick? Let's see. Probably not Power Bounce. Power Bounce seems counterintuitive. Give me Multi Bounce. And give me Quake Hammer. That ought to work, I think. Anyway, with those badges reassigned, because we're not doing Peril Strats anymore, I showed that off already. Today's badges of the day are the hard mode ones that I've already shown. With that, let's head in here.
Hi! Hello there, Mario. Welcome to the parlor. Oh, you took on my trouble. That is so super! Well, okay. Here's your token of appreciation. Hehe, don't tell anybody. Hey, what's the matter? You look disappointed. No, 10 Pianta tokens of appreciation are way better than just one. So, come on, enjoy the parlor. Play and win.
You solved the trouble. It's literally just a matter of walking up, talking to her, and you're done. Some of these tasks sometimes. Oh, Happy Lucky Lottery. I haven't been checking that lately. Let me go check that real quick. Ah! It's a mushroom. Hello. Actually, don't I need a little healing for Mario? Yeah, 1 HP. There we go. And might as well use that honey syrup too. Help clear my inventory just a smidge. So that it isn't getting crowded with mushrooms and honey syrups. Well, with that trouble out of the way and the unfortunate reality of the Happy Lucky Lottery, I'm hoping I didn't miss second prize already. Maybe there's another chance. Oh, second prize, I mean the prize that isn't a mushroom. Maybe there'll be another chance. I've been forgetting to check that lately. Maybe after this stream I'll start trying to make sure to check it daily. Just gotta remember. Anyway, help my daddy. Pine Tees Jr. I need you to save my dad. I'll be waiting at the entrance to the pit of 100 trials beneath Rogueport. If you help me, I'll give you my treasure as a reward, a member's card for Pianta Parlor. Yes, even though I wasn't planning on taking on the pit of 100 trials today. Oh well, I guess we are now. Cause that's just how the cards play. I'm not going all the way down though. Not with these badges. I don't trust myself with these badges. I need a lot more HP if I'm going to run these badges. I don't have the confidence that the narrator's friend does. Well, I guess I should say the narrator's friend's Mario. Does that make any sense? Am I speaking gibberish at this point? Not gonna lie, you're speaking a little bit of it. I would say just go on ahead and let me handle the whole friend talk, because that's a whole other dimension you don't need to worry about. Okay. Well, either way, I guess we're getting some fights. Here we go. Hello. I'm going to save. Because I feel like this is going to be problematic.
You took on my trouble? Oh, thank the stars! This is just terrible! My dad went into the pit of 100 trials, and he never came out! He lost his job and said the only way to support us was the pit's treasure! But I don't need treasure! I just want my dad back! Please help him!
Please tell me that this is on a relatively early floor. I am not built for this! Wait! New enemy! Well, I'm doing normal damage again, despite having this badge on. Is double pain increasing my damage by 1 or something? I don't no.
Alright, let me get some deeds on them. For old time's sake. Why are we even in here, Mario? That's a Gloomba. It likes dark, damp places. Backslash speed is 7, attack is 3, and defense is 0. It's stronger than a normal Goomba, so be careful. That's not a healthy color for a Goomba, but it doesn't mean it's sick or anything. So don't show any mercy.
Well, about that, we're not, but I noticed your timing on Tattle was a lot rougher and a lot faster.
Well, yeah, you equip those badges and it affects us and our timings.
Fair? I don't know why I equipped them. Apparently it's just a necessity down here. A necessity for this particular adventure. Speed! Not you again. I even missed the timing. This is unfortunate. Oh no! I don't feel like dealing with this. Time to test out Quick Hammer! That didn't even kill any of them.
Well, when in doubt, I guess I can help. With a good old power shell. There we go.
Does it not affect stylish timings at all, or does it just affect the action commands? Gonna swap back to Gabella in case there's anything else new. I'm really hoping we don't have to go down that far. I don't want to do the Pit of 100 Trials today. Hammer time! Oh great, there are fuzzies! Let me try a multi-bounce here. Oh wow, that did a lot! If I get the BP for it, I might actually end up equipping Mystery! We'll use that immediately.
Do you want to die, Mario?
Shush, I get to use my things. See, this will be easy. It's just a Gloomba. You can always clean them up with your power pluses. And I want to use the mystery. So let's use the mystery. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Jam and jelly. Even though we don't need a jam and jelly, that's excessive.
Oh, I messed up that timing, Mario. That's my bad.
Well, at least one bonk was still enough to do the job. And now your one badge that lowers your defense is offset by all of the bonus badges you have that raise your defense. Which I wish I had back on, but you know, I have to wear the hard mode badges for some reason. Take that! Alrighty, I think I can just do a multi-bounce here. There we go.
And I guess I'll try this again. I messed up again. Is it really that hard? You seem to be doing your jumps just fine. So why can't I do mine?
I don't know, Gumbella. Maybe I'll just take some practice. let this person go anyway? I'm hoping not too far. Take that! You have a fire flower. I don't like that. One multi-bounce should finish the job. Styling on them too. We're doing some great work here.
Well, I'm not really doing a whole lot.
Of course you are. You got the information on the Gloomba, and you're head bonking some people. FP! Delightful! Down we go! There! This again! Well, let's see if I can get them all. It'll be cool if I can get them all with all these unsimplifiers on and style on them. But let's see. I messed up on one.
Wait, is me trying to do the stylish timing messing up my timing? Let me try to not go for that. Hey, I got it that time! Wow! Maybe it was that!
Well, you still need to try to get the stylish timing of these, because then we get even more SP.
Are we even using the SP right now, Mario?
We could. Should I start using it?
Not particularly. That would be wasteful in case something happened.
Very true, very true. Take that! This again! Maybe I won't mess up this time. There's only 3, and I seem to consistently get 3. Let me try this again. Pretty stylish! Wait, do all of these have a clear bonus? I feel like they shouldn't all have a clear bonus. Further down we go, trying to find this person's dad, who decided to come down here and probably got themselves into trouble. Hence the nature of a trouble. Well, maybe I could use head rattle now. That would be funny if I could keep the confused status on him even for a little bit. Get confused!
Not that it really matters. Hey, I got it with stylish that time.
Okay, you're starting to get the hang of it now, good Bella. That's good. That's very good. Congratulations. And we got some FP out of it. Lovely. Oh, treasure! Another sleepy stomp. Okay. You can buy that from the bad shop in Rogueport, but okay. But there's your second sleepy stomp, I guess. To make sleep last more than 5 turns, if you so choose. Take that! Again! Oh, now we're dealing with pineapples. That just sounds so typical.
Alright, let's get some deets. That's a Paragoomba. It's a Gloomba with wings. Max HP is 7, attack is 3, and defense is 0. version of a Paragoomba. And maybe that's all there is to it. I wonder if living down here ever makes its wings moldy. It's still gross to even think about. Blah!
Well, what do I want to do here? I guess I'll try multi-bounce. There we go. Oh wow, I super guarded that! Let's go! I'm actually very proud of myself for that. Maybe this unsimplifier thing isn't so bad.
Don't say that yet, Mario! You never know what'll happen!
Well, I know, but I mean, come on, we're doing so good. We even super guarded with the unsimplifiers on, for crying out loud. And it wasn't a simple Goomba either. We super guarded a Pyder attack. Those are always tricky. Ah, it's a cleft. Goodbye. There's a lot of you. Actually, Quake Hammer would probably be really good against you, wouldn't it? Perfect time to use it. Quake Hammer! There we go. And I finally got the stylish timing on Quake Hammer. It's basically as soon as I get back on the ground. Very easy. And I was making it a lot harder than it needed to be. That's a lot of points! For enemies that are considered fairly easy. And now we have a Pokey. And a Dark Pop. Why are Chapter 2 and Chapter 3 mixing and mingling now? HP! This isn't as bad as I thought it would be, but granted they're not really getting the chance to attack. Maybe I should have tried Power Bounce. Just going on down, trying to find Pine Tea. Because they decided to wander into the pit. I wasn't expecting to do pit today. Not in the slightest. There we go, another Pokey down, and now Goombella can go and get the Dark Pop. At least we're getting that consistently now. That's pretty good. And audience size is back to max, which is also very good. Goody goody gumdrops. Grab all that, we'll be on our way down again. Ooh, boy. Oh, it's a Pyder. Take that! Again! All of this taking that. Actually, if that Pyder goes down low. It doesn't stay up. It went low! They're doomed. Oh! Unless I miss it. Alright, well. Luckily, the power shell timing is easier than the shell toss timing. There we go. That's what I get for being careless with multi-bounce. I could have taken off Spiky Shield too and made it that much harder. But, we already got Double Pain. We already got Unsimplifier. Don't want to make it that much harder, you know? Got rid of all of Mario's defense so that he would take damage. I think it's fair enough to call it there. That's a Dizzy Dive! Actually, I want to see how much damage a Pokey would even try to do to Mario with Double Pain on. But I'll multi-bounce. But then I'll just use a regular Shell Toss, especially since that's harder to do. There we go! Let's see if we can Super Guard. Ow! Well, I failed the Super Guard and took more damage. But they also died because of Zap Tap. There we go. Where is this Toad? How far down did this Toad go? There's another Cleft. Take that. Quick Hammer's enough to deal with you and your squad. Except, you know, one of them's winged. Actually, this is an excuse for me to use Sleepy Stomp. So cool. FP recovery. Awesome. Sleepy Stomp. You're asleep for 5 turns. Ah, but now they're all foggy. That's a miss. Ow! I'm gonna try Super Guarding until I find it dangerous to do. There we go. Now, see if you can hit the Koopa. There we go. Fight the odds of the fog. Took a few hits there. It's an excuse to use our mushroom. Oh look, we got health anyway, and the perfect amount to use a mushroom. There we go. If I find Mario's in real danger, I have boost sheets, I have power punches, I can stack the odds in my favor. There's the Toad! But first we gotta get this Pokey out of here. Apparently you failed to deal with this particular Pokey. About time! I was getting ready to leave. Actually, wait. To actually get out of here, don't we need to get to one of the 10th floors? Like, so we have to get to floor 20? Man, I hope I don't have to do any more of this. We didn't agree to do the Pit of 100 Trials today. Well, to be fair, Mario, I completely forgot about the fact that the pit was required for one of the missions.
There's a beaten up me lying on the ground. Huh? What? Who are you? Ah! Wow, did you come here just to save me? Really? Piney Jr. did? Wow. In that case, I have to get back to him alive. Show me the way out.
This is only floor 18, so unfortunately, you're going to have to follow us for one more floor before we can actually get out. And you're just running away! How'd you get this far down only to run away? Good grief. The things we put up with sometimes, you know?
And I guess I'll finish it off. Even if I mess up the timing, this unsimplifier is a thing that exists. Well, it's okay. I still got the stylish timing, so all's good.
Right, Mario? That's exactly right, Coops. We don't need to hit every single action command in order to prove that we are doing good with the badges. I mean, we super got the Python attack for crying out loud. That has to account for something.
Hey, the exit! Okay, Piney Jr., I'm on my way home!
Well, I'm gonna grab this, and we're getting out too. Another fire drive! Wow! Another fire drive! So I guess we could have two, if we had 6 spare BP. Hello, you.
My dad's back! Sorry for troubling you. I guess health and family really are the most important things. You know? I'll look for new work. I've got to be strong for my dear son. Thank you so much! I'll give you my treasure as a reward! It's really important to me, but nothing's more important than my dad, so here!
You got a silver card, a member's card that lets you play the paper mode game.
Now if you'll excuse us, and really, thank you so much!
Good! Maybe we can leave and never come back! You solved the trouble. Save and get out!
You put me on the back burner for all the fights, Gonzalez!
No, we are not letting you deal with the pit of 100 trials right now. We've already done basically a bit of it. And that's all we need to do today, as far as I'm concerned. So let's get out of here. Like, completely out of here. Oh wait, this way would be a lot easier, wouldn't it? Alrighty. Now to take on a new trouble, and again, hopefully, new man. Now of all times. What's up, Coops? After you found me, Coops, I found a nice hiding nook in a place called the Crystal Palace. It's so cold my shell is frosty, but it's a great place for hiding. Obviously, I don't want anyone to find me, but the thing is, I do want people to see how good I am at hiding. You see the bind I'm in? Anyway, spread the word. Come find the wandering hide-and-seek Koopa. See you later. Or not. Yours, Koopook. Well, we're not going to the Crystal Palace. At least not right now. That was a place I already explored.
Are you gonna tell me about this Crystal Palace by chance, Gonzalez? Come on, man. I wanna hear.
Maybe another time, Feather. Maybe another time. Help wanted. Jolene, so we're on to chapter 3 already. I need some cleaning done. Motivated workers only. Please meet me in the promoter's room in the Glitz Pit in Glitzville. Yes, we'll take on the trouble. It's been a while since I've seen Jolene. I wonder how she's doing. You know, with everything that's happening. Hopefully the Glitz Pit's doing okay. We are planning on going there later, so that ought to be fun, right?
And I'll finally get a chance at some fights!
Yes, in fact we've been saving you for that exact purpose. The Glitz Pit is your home after all. You were born there. So, you know, it's only fair to let you do all the fighting there alongside me.
Oh wow, Gonzalez! I really appreciate that! Though I would like to get into a fight a little bit sooner. But that's okay. As long as I get some fighting in eventually today. Because I'm really feeling it.
Even after all you did against all those bosses in the Palace of Shadow?
Yeah, if anything, I'm feeling stronger than ever.
You're the ex-champ, right? Yeah, Gonzalez. I don't know if you know this, but Miss Jolene is the fight promoter now. If you have business with her, head on down the hallway to the promoter's office, okay? Oh, are you planning your comeback? Cause that would be so awesome.
Maybe later. Right now I'm here to help with the trouble.
Oh, it's you! You're gonna fight again? That's great! Hey, go right on in, okay? Our new promoter, Miss Jolene, is right inside.
Well, I actually just came here to solve a trouble. Hello. Yes, yes, who is it? It's customary to knock before entering. Oh, why, it's the great Gonzalez. It's been too long. How have you been? Am I going to get forced to sign up again? I must tell you, we've seen a big drop-off in attendance since you returned the belt. I was a touch worried. Our financials didn't look too good for a while, but luckily Rockhawk made a dramatic comeback and is reigning supreme again. Yes, it's been a whirlwind of activity every day since I became a promoter. Wait just a moment. Are you back to fight? Frank Gonzalez's return? You must be, right? Yes. Yes, you must be. Come on, tell me it's true. Well, eventually, yes. What? You want to unretire and battle again? Eventually, yes. I always knew this day would come. Let me just find your old registration so we can... Huh? Oh. Ouch. I'm so sorry. All of our records of you seem to be gone. What? So our only option, sadly, is to start you in the minor leagues again. Sorry. No, it's fine. It's fine, really. I'll go back. Sorry, so rules. We can't bet them, even for an ex-champ. But I just said it's okay! I'll just go ahead and put you on as a minor league fighter again then. If you want to fight, you know the deal. Use the locker room communicator. I'll not be going over the arena rules again, of course. Bye for now. But I came here to help with your trouble! You accepted that request? Well, fantastic. Let's get down to business. I need you to clear out the garbage in the store. I can't get anywhere near it. I have a problem with garbage. I don't talk about it. Just put it somewhere I can't see it. Alright? Okay, so all of that was for that. Oh! Well, this is rather disgusting, isn't it? Alrighty, got to pick up all the battle trunks. Good grief. We're going to be picking a lot of these up. Yes, we are. The tattered trunks. How many are there? None of these were here when I was here last time. Why are they all here now? Goodness! Goodness gracious! Hopefully none fell in that hole over there. Are there any in here? No? Thank goodness. Is that all of them? Are we good? I think we're good, but I'll check the hole just to be safe. Who knows? Maybe there's some sneaking around in the vents, and that's why Miss Jolene is able to smell on it. Or something. I don't know. Speaking of which, I wonder how she's doing. Doing fine. Okay. I think we got it all. So, I guess we just report to Miss Jolene now?
What's that? You need to talk to Miss Jolene? Go on in. She's just inside.
Alrighty, I got all the things. Where do you want me to put them? You smell terrible. Oh no. You don't still have that garbage on you, do you? You have to take that stuff far away from here. I can't stand it. I know of a Goomba named Goomfree in Rogueport that buys stuff like that. I've already gotten in touch with him, so just get that trash out of here. Okay, so now we have to go to Rogueport. We're gonna be doing a little bit of back and forth, it seems. No, I'm not going in there yet. It is not yet time. We're gonna be doing that later. Right now, we're trying to do some troubles. And one in particular that is having us go back to Rogueport. Hey, it's you! What are you doing here? Wait, why'd you even go on the Excess Express if your goal was to get to Glitzville? Or were you just striking up a business deal in Poshley Heights before you came here? What's your deal? Comfrey, huh? Is that the same one that took the package before? The one in front of Frankly's house? Maybe it is. I don't know. We're about to find out. Is it you? It is you.
Yeah, I spoke to Jolene. Now, who was it that she wanted taken care of?
No!
Not who? What, you say? Well, fine. Let's get it done. So, what are we doing here?
All of these! "20 pairs of these things!"
I guess we're done with this one. Man, I have never had a job this stinky. Make sure you get duress pay for this, man.
So I guess now we go back to Miss Jolene. All the way back up in Glitzville. But I was kind of forced to sign on a little earlier than planned. Which is unfortunate, but oh well. And yeah, that'll be a lot of what these troubles are. It's just a lot of back and forth, deal with this, deal with that. I don't think many of them have you do a lot of fights. The Pit of 100 Trials one was an exception. I wasn't expecting to use the badges that I set up a whole lot early on. But here we are. We had to go into the Pit of 100 Trials for a little bit. It's fine. So we're registered on again. That'll be good for later. I'm not going in there. No, Mario's not going in there. The walls are so shiny, I can see my reflection. And now go in here. Hello. Cleared it all up. Well, here's your reward. You have my gratitude. 30 coins! I guess we won't be getting the smell out of that room anytime soon. You solved the trouble! And now we can go back to Rogueport to go and get a new trouble. And you're blocking the door, so we can never go and talk to Miss Jolene again. I think. I'm not doing that yet! I planned that out for later. Now be patient on that. I get you're all eager to see the great Gonzalez return, but come on! I know I'm eager to get in the ring. Has Gubella told you about how I've been doing? I've got my own solo career going. Yeah, she's told me about it in an email. Said you had to say something very specific or that you would get mad at her. She did what? Mario, why are you telling him this? I'm just being honest, jeez. I'm gonna get a drink of water while we're advancing to the next trouble. So let me scooch this mic away. Go. And water time. See, I don't want to go wall. And move the mic back right next to the mouth. And there we go. Excuse me. Water. Water good. Heartful cake recipe. I want to make a heartful cake, but forgot the recipe for Mario's sake. I have to keep my shop open, so can you find the recipe I'm hoping? I first learned the recipe from Toast Tea. Yes, over in Petalburg, you see. Please meet me in the Charmer's Hut beneath Rogueport. Hurry, Hut! Yes, we'll take on the trouble. Okay, Marlee has a trouble and said something about Petalburg, so let's go ahead and go to Petalburg to see about getting that. If we can. I forget if you have to go to Marlee first, or if you have to go to... or if you can go to this person first. Either way, since it's in Petalburg, we can take the fast travel pipe, get right to Petalburg, right as rain. Kinda surprised they're having us go back here again, but here we are. I know it's the pipe to Petalburg, you don't have to tell me. And this house, right? You?
Yes, hello, I'm Toasty. Did you need something? What? Want to make a heartful cake? And who asked you to? Marlee? Let's see. I know you need cake mix and ruin powder. I wonder who Marlee is making it for this time.
Okay, so we got that. To make the heartful cake, you need cake mix and ruin powder. Okay. Since Marlee is on the top level of the sewers, we're just gonna go back up to main Rogueport and go through the east pipe. Then we can just cross over, go in the pipe, and we'll be good. We'll find Marlee with ease, and be able to renew our curse, blessing, spell thing from her while we're at it. And we go over here to the glowing blue door, if we can stop running into the pole. I do believe that was something I got off screen as well. I believe it was a badge.
So, did you find the recipe for a heartful cake for little old me? Ah, I remember now. That's right. Of course. Wow! Oh no, what shall I do? I have no cake mix. Boo-hoo! I can't leave my shop here. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I hate to ask, but could you please bring me some cake mix? I'm on my knees.
Oh, so we have to go get a cake mix now. And there's only one spot you can get cake mix to my knowledge, and that's in the parlor. Luckily, we got some of those blessing piantas, so that's all good. So let's go get a cake mix, because I don't think they're that expensive. And we can be on our way. So let's go get the cake mix. Let us do that indeed. Yes, indeedly do. Cake mix, gonna get the cake mix. Wait, you don't have cake mix, but you have ruin powder. You have ruin powder, but you don't have cake mix. One of these seems more universally common than the other. Yes, I do have members cards. You can now play the playing game and the paper game. Trade in winnings. Cake mix. There's a refund, super appeal, power jump, power smash, multi bounce, HP, FB, HP plus B, and gold bar. Some fun stuff. Yes, I will take a cake mix. In fact, we will probably need cake mix for a lot of things down the line. Okay, I can respect that. I can respect the change they made there. It's not as obvious, but like, in the original game, if you had any Piantas on you, she would always waste some of your time being like, oh yeah, I have to take these Piantas off you now. Now you have a nice day. And then every time you go back in, it's like, oh, hello there. Here are your Piantas that you had before. So I'm glad it just counts as its own separate currency when you walk through the door, instead of it being like having to have them taken and given back constantly for the Pianta Parlor. Woo! Alright, now let's go deliver the cake mix. And hopefully we don't fall in a pit in the process. I brought cake mix. I brought cake mix!
Do you have cake mix for me? Do you have it? Let me see.
Cake mix!
Thank you, you're the best. You passed my trouble test. Cannot make a cake without cake mix, right? No doubt. As you make a heartful cake mix, roux and powder well to make the cake mix properly baked.
You really need to work on this a little, you know that?
I'm going to make it tonight, and it will be out of sight. Then I'll charm someone right. Thanks so much to you, dear. Here's your reward. Here.
30 coins! You solved the trouble. Well, while we're here, give us a blessing. Cast a spell. Special, because why not? We have plenty of money. Oh no, here we go again! Ha! Motion sickness! Yes, I know. Why do I never get used to that? Alright, well let's go get a new trouble now. Luckily we should be spawning in the west side of Rogueport. The west side? No, the east side. I always mix up my east and west. I do too. No worries. Now, let's go get that trouble. We've gotten through a good number of them by now, so all should be good. Alright. Right over here to the trouble center. By the way, if you never fight Gus, you'll have to keep paying him again and again until he gets out of the way. The food I want, Bulber. I have a bad craving for a certain food item. Could you fetch it for me? Please meet me in Petalburg. Yes, we will. I think I remember this one. I think I specifically remember this one. And we are not going to Petalburg first. I don't remember all the specifics to it, but I know for a fact we need something from Glitzville. Let me see if I remember this right. Because I know we need at least one of these. Probably more than one. I'm gonna buy 3. We need to get a hot dog.
A very good day to you. Perchance, did that creature with you used to be my runaway egg? Why, yes, it hatched from that incorrigible egg. I suppose it's for the best that I didn't cook it. Now, are you interested in a hoggle hot dog? Still only 10 coins apiece. May I tempt you?
I will take 3. Thank you. No thanks.
Thank you ever so.
3 hot dogs. And then I feel like there was something else. Oh, you just said point swap. eventually just sell point swap. And keep that in mind. Alrighty, well now we'll go to Petalburg because I don't remember the other thing that needs to be grabbed. My intuition is only so good, but I know we need more than one of these. It's my intuition. I have a feeling we need at least 3 hot dogs. And we got to go over here. So you. Hello and good day to you. I am Populba. You came here after hearing of my request, correct? I am so happy. I would like to ask you to bring me a hot dog. Yes, a hot dog is what I desire. It is said to be spicy, but I've never experienced spiciness in all my life. Some say they are sold in Glitzville. Please get one for me if you can. Hot dog. Oh, so this is a hot dog. I'm going to go right ahead and try it. Oh, hot! So this is spicy! Well, this spiciness is quite interesting. It makes me crave more of it. I'm terribly sorry, but could you get me one more hot dog, please? I must have one. I would appreciate it. Hot dog! Oh, I'm so happy to be able to eat another hot dog. I've dreamed of this. I shall devour it immediately. Oh, hot! Spicy hotness! Now this is spicy! Oh my, that was positively delicious! Good gracious, I'm sweating with pleasure. I'm rather surprised that it was spicy rather than just spicy. By the way, and I know this is rather rude, but I'd love to chase that with a sweet. Sweets are the spice of life. That's my new theory I've just now coined. We should maybe cook some cake mix, please. I really want a piece of mousse cake. Well, okay. That's what else we needed. Cake mix. Wait, I'm going to need to get more piantas. Darn it. Well, at the very least, I have the money for it. And it's not that far away. Well, that does mean I have to go and talk to that one toad again. The one that got mad about the contact lens. Good grief. And we'll do just that. We need 6 piantas to get a cake mix. And then we gotta cook the cake mix into a mousse cake to give to this guy. I'm keeping that last hot dog. I'm not using it, just in case it's needed. Because I get the feeling we're not done with the hot dog yet. And if we are, then cool, we have a hot dog that I can just use if I end up in a fight and get hurt. I'll just buy piantas. I am the pianta changing machine. I am called pianta changer. I exchange 1 pianta for 3 coins. How many will you exchange? Give me 50, please. Thank you. BB da BB. Exchange complete. Want to exchange more? No, thank you. Not right now. Thank you very much. Come again. Trade in winnings. Get a cake mix. There we go. Now we have the cake mix, and now we can go and deliver it to the cook to cook into a mousse cake, which will give me a new recipe, because that's something we need to do eventually, is recipes. Hey, Mr. Contact Musher, listen to this. I got the lowdown on a book that can turn anyone into a master chef. I went to the trouble center in the east part of town and recruited someone to find it. If you like helping folks out, you ought to swing by there. I'll reward you. So, anyway, did you need me to cook something for you, Dr. Bumblefoot? Cake mix. I'll cook up your cake mix. Wait a sec while I flex my culinary muscles. Skip it. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not entirely sure you'll like this, but... Go on, take it, Stumpy! Moose cake! That's 15! That heals all our FP! Like, instantly! What gives? By the way, yeah, they were hinting at an upcoming trouble. Which we will get to very soon. There is a reason we went and found something a while back. Anyway, back to Petalburg for now, because that is where our current trouble resides. Just about 2 hours so far just doing troubles. Granted, some of that was spent in the Pit of 100 Trials, because we had to go to the Pit of 100 Trials, but that's okay. Also save, it's been a while. There we go. There we go. And let's go talk to Bulber now that we have the moose cake. Did you bring something for me? Moose cake, here you go. Oh, moose cake. I can't wait to eat, so I won't. Oh, sweet! Good gracious, I am quite satisfied now. And I feel like I've been demanding. Maybe I just wanted to be spoiled by others. Maybe I was so selfish because... Well, because it's such a peaceful place. I crave peace, love, and food. I'm sure that's it. Anyway, let me show my gratitude. You got a dried bouquet. Beautiful flowers made by Bulber. Replenishes 1 HP. I've been growing these dried bouquets lately. If you want more, just bring me another hot dog. You'll always be welcome here. Thank you so much. You solved the trouble. And we have an extra hot dog. Okay. So we only needed 2. Duly noted. Well, with that, back to the trouble center to take on a new trouble. And I think that was the last of the Chapter 3 troubles, because if I saw the next one right, we're delving into Chapter 4 territory now. We're getting closer. Bit by bit, we're getting closer to done. At this rate, if the troubles take this long, I might have to postpone the Glitz Pit for another time, and I'm hoping to... Oh, mail.
Hey, you know what? Our daddy found a new job. Takes care of little orcs in Toad Town. He's all recharged now. I'm still not good at studying, but I'm trying so I can help my daddy. I don't know what I can do to help daddy yet, but I'm gonna study lots until I figure something out, okay? Well, see ya! From Pine Tea Jr.
Okay, well, we're getting mail. That's cool and good. Cool and good indeed. Let me go on ahead and get another trouble. Seeking legendary book. Zesty, speak of the devil. I want you to go find a legendary cookbook for me. It's in a pretty scary place, so there's no way an old gal like me could get it alone. Please come to my house at Rogueport Square for details. Yes, we will, because we already have what we need for this one. Very simple. Very simple indeed. But we don't have to go there. We already have it. Alrighty, I'm back. Hey, you took on my trouble? Well, it's really important. So listen up, Mr. Klutz. Ages ago, there was this great, legendary chef named Maitre Delish. Rumor has it, you instantly become a better chef by reading his book. Unfortunately, it's an old book that's hard to find. Stores don't carry it. But I've recently heard that someone who used to live in Creepy Steeple had a copy. There are many secret rooms in Creepy Steeple, so it's moldering there somewhere. I just have to get my hands on it. You can read it.
Help me out, Stumblebum! You mean this one? Ah! That's it! That's the book by Major Delis! Give it here, quick! Ha! I see! Aha! Doodle-dee-doo-dah!
Oh. I've got it now. Just glaze a mushroom with honey syrup for a yummy honey mushroom. Brilliant! Now I can use recipes that require 2 ingredients. Now that's some book. Talk about effective. Thanks, Mr. Staggers. Take this as your reward. You got a honey mushroom, a dessert made by Zesty, replenishes 5 HP and 5 FP. Now I can use recipes that require 2 ingredients, so just ask me anytime. I'm really going to put my soul into it, and cook with a vengeance from this day on. You solved the trouble. Quite easily, I might say. So yeah, that's also a pretty important one to pick up early on if you're not me and doing all but the Miss Mouse one early on, so that you can get access to the 2 ingredient recipes that really unlock you some good food items to have if you're using items a bunch. Tell that person. I want you to meet and speak to someone for me. I'll tell you all about it at my house in Twilight Town. Yeah. We'll do this one. No problemo. Another chapter 4? Should be easy enough. Wait, why am I going all the way over here? Let me just go to this pipe here. I know the entrance to Twilight Town isn't that bad, but like, there's literally fast travel there, right here. And I don't think there's really an upside to going to the other one, because it just takes you to the beginning of Twilight Town, whereas this one takes you to the second area of Twilight Town. Which I guess we needed the first area to be fair, but this also connects to the area where I think we need to go. Eat outside your house, huh? You? Hey, you! You must really like this place, huh? No, not really? Well then, you must have come to see me then, right? Gosh, if that's... We already talked to you! You're not the one! Okay, go find someone else! Being told I'm not somebody's type. How rude! I was told to meet them outside their house. You? You look extra nice today as usual. I mean, no one in this village would ever wear that hat with those overalls. I mean that in a nice way, of course. You're a total trendsetter, seriously. Where is this person? They said to check in front of their house. Oh, is it you? Oh, Mario, you accepted my trouble request. Well, it's hard to talk about in front of the children. Can we step outside? I need you to help me to meet someone. His name is Podley, my former love. We had the same dream, to be stars of the musical stage. We shared our dreams, and we shared a wonderful love for a time. In that cramped little apartment, we huddled together, poor but happy. When I finally got a part in a broad-shoe play as the leading lady, Podley left me. He left a quickly scrawled note that said only this: My dear, I would only dim your bright future. Farewell. Oh, Podley. Why? My dream was always to be with you, not to be a star that shines alone. I wanted only to shine with him. Success was nothing without him. I left the production while it was in rehearsal. I forgot about Podley in my dreams. I got married and lived the life of a housewife, happy in its quiet comforts. And now, I'm surrounded by beautiful children. My happiness is so complete now, I had forgotten about those days. And then I heard a rumor that Podley was running a Chocola shop in Rogueport. Could you please tell him that I would like to see him again? Tell him that pure-hearted Eve has not forgotten her first love. Yes, Pure-Hearted Eve was my stage name. Please meet with Podley and ask how he feels about me. Please, Mario. Okay, well now we're going to go talk to Podley. Something tells me this is going to be very awkward. Everything involving Podley is typically awkward.
You absolutely sure, Gonzalez? I don't know, this sounds like it could end up with a happy ending to me.
Ah, trust me, it's that intuition. I feel like this is going to be just as awkward as all the Barbary talk before. No offense.
Welcome to Podley's place. An intersection of human lives and drama, if you will. What's that you say? What is it, Mark? Tell me. You look so serious. What? Eve?
Hello?
I know no such person. But perhaps you can tell this Eve person something? Tell her, live in the moment. And is that all you needed? Because I'm a little busy. Oh, my Eve.
See? Awkward. I told you.
Well, it seems like he does know.
So if she asks if we knew about her, then we gotta be honest about it.
Because we know the truth. We heard him. What are we gonna say, Gonzalez?
We're about to find out.
Have you met with Podley? Really? What did he say?
But we have to tell her the truth.
So Podley has forgotten about me.
No, that's not the truth at all. Why did I say that?
That's fine. I guess I was just feeling nostalgic. I'll probably forget about it. You know, I have these little ones to think of. So I have plenty to keep my mind busy. Mommy! So hungry! Food! Food! Oh, we're having a feast tonight, kids. I have special dinners from Zesty's shop. Mario, you have one too.
A meteor meal, food that refills 7 HP and gradually recovers even more.
Thank you so much, Mario. You've breathed new life into this old girl's heart.
You solved the trouble.
Mommy, why are you crying, Mom?
Oh. That's highly unfortunate. Never ask me if I'm a romance expert. I don't think I'm an expert on it at all. So, yeah, with that said, how about we just, get back to troubles, huh? Doing more trouble sounds like a good idea. Alright, let's go. It's right here. Looking for a gal. I'm pretty happy living out here on Keelhaul Key, but there's one thing I miss. I need a girlfriend. Please come listen to my request. I'm deep in the grotto on Keelhaul Key. Yes, we'll take on the trouble. And I guess we're already on chapter 5 now? Huh. Crazy. Gonna take the fast travel pipe. Jolene?
Mario, or rather, the great Gonzalez. I realized that I never thanked you for handling my request, so I decided to email you. I never thought for a moment that you, a former champion, would end up taking care of the wrestling trunks for me. After you left here, know what Mush said to me? He said there are some things that can only be understood by fighting. He's an odd one, Mush. He's actually training now. Yes, he's planning a comeback. You should come by the Glitz Pit if you get some time. You're just the type of star the fans crave, you know? Take care, Jolene.
Okay, well that's nice of Jolene. And I hope Bush does well in his endeavors to try and make a comeback. Anyway, we got to go to Keelhaul Key now. Are you three just living here now?
We are the Traveling Sisters 3. Yeah, the water's so cold. Oh, but it feels so good.
So y'all are just staying here now? Okay. If I remember right, this Goomba character is going to be actually found in the Pirate's Grotto. Oh, hello.
I'm a traveling merchant, see? Do I have some real fine products for you, the discriminating fella?
Oh, they added a shop here too. That's kind of cool. Oh.
Ah, no! Ow!
But at least Mr. Chops doesn't do double damage. Get me out of here!
Ah!
We're going to reverse engineer the place, hopefully. Hopefully I can enter through here and be just fine, you know? Hopefully indeed, because I don't remember how all this works.
No! Get away!
Oh, I'm just as fast as the waves. Cool. Get away now, please. Are those going to... Wait. Wait, is there really nothing I can do? No, wait, I can go this way. Okay. I was about to say, that would be really bad if I came all this way just to find out I can't do anything about it. I'd be extremely sad. So honestly, at this point, I might have just figured I should do something else instead. That's going to be highly unfortunate for my not wanting to fight things thing. Oh, I see how it's going to be. Then eat Bobbery! Take that! Will Quake Hammer hit them? No. No, it will not. And I don't have ice power on, so I really don't want to do that.
Allow me, Mario! I believe I can handle these folks right quick. And there we go!
Nice to see you again, Bobbery. I'm glad you can handle all of these issues.
Another fire drive!
How rare is that? Let me look at how rare that is. What enemy was that? It was the Ember, right? Ember? Yeah, I believe it was Ember. I don't think it's Lava Bubble. Let me look. I gotta look. I gotta see this. Sorry for the delay, but I absolutely have to see this. It is an extremely rare drop. We just got an extremely rare drop in a fire drive. Wow! We have 3 fire drives. Crazy! Now, how did you get stabbed? Okay, now we're past that. Now we gotta get past the bullet bills.
No!
We are not playing this game. And take that! At this rate, we might get another level up before the stream is over. I should have just gone in from the other way, honestly. And get rid of you so that you're not in the way! Oh wait, that doesn't actually kill you? That's unfortunate. But you only have one defense as far as I can tell, because my hammer attack still did a lot. And you only have 5 HP?
I got it that time!
Oh wow, you're extremely unlucky. Now just a normal hammer will do the job. There we go! More of our FP coming back after that explosion from earlier. All things considered, I figured these timings would be a little bit harder. Maybe I'm just skilled like that and didn't even realize. Maybe I'm the one who's skilled and didn't even realize. Well, now we need feathers across the gap. There we go.
And take that! There we go!
So you can just deal with them, right? Yeah, you can!
I sure can, Mario! I've been training a lot, you know. How else am I supposed to be a good mayor if I can't defend my people?
That's absolutely right, Oops. I still can't get over that fire drive. We got a fire drive! What, are we gonna get another one now? From the Phantom Ember. There we go. Nice one, Coops. And then I'm going to get to try a thing now. Ice Smash! Oh, I figured that would do more damage.
Super Guard! With Unsimplifier on? Against a fire guy?
Color me impressed, Coops. My goodness!
Wow, I feel really awesome after that. I think I earned that. I think I very much earned that. What do you think, Mario?
I do think you earned it. I was hoping to avoid a fight. But oh well. Let's go on ahead and get this over with.
Alright, here we go.
Now let me see if I can do it.
Ow!
Well, I guess I can't because it wasn't after me. Can you please get up now? No? Okay. Oh, I messed that up. There we go.
And here we go. That's a little bit of revenge.
But to be fair, you tried to super guard it.
I know. I was still on such a high after the last one. Somehow the enemies that were easier to superguard before seem harder to superguard now. For some reason.
I'm actually very curious about something. Like, can I cause a status to you? Let me try Sleepy Stop. Well, if I don't mess it up, but apparently it does work. Now you're sleepy, but now we're both foggy. There we go!
There I go indeed. I'm really doing a good job, Mario.
You sure are.
I think I'm finally very confident in my abilities. And that's good. We've come a long way. I've come a long way. Which means we're all ready to go.
Oh, here we go. Feather, do you want to talk to him? Hey, thanks for taking on my trouble. All the way out here, too. I know it's far. I came out here to enjoy island life, but now that I'm here, I just feel lonely. There's no one to date. I mean, no one! I'm chatting up sea turtles here. So all I need you to do is introduce me to a gal who's nice and chatty. That's it. A nice, chatty gal. Okay? I guess my ideal match would be about my age, short like me, and Goomba shaped. Also like me. Yeah, I guess I'm just describing a Goomba gal. That would be perfect. Can you give a Goomba a hand? What's up? Hey, how's it going? Did you happen to find a nice Goomba gal? Whoa, hey, you're about my size, just like I asked, but you're a Yoshi. This is not what I asked for. Remember what I told you? Introduce me to a nice Goomba gal. Now come on, I'm dying over here.
Hey, take a long walk off a short pier, you bozo. Who dates you anyway?
Wow, heated moment. How about this lady?
How's it going? Did you happen to find... Whoa, now that is a very glamorous gal indeed.
But you're kind of floaty. And I'm ground bound for life.
And you're not even a Goomba. This is all wrong. Remember what I told you? Introduce me to a nice Goomba gal.
Oh, heartiest of all lads! You had best get your eyes checked, young man. I am a prize! Okay, well now I'm just curious about what he says to everyone.
Did you find a nice Goomba gal?
That's one attractive shell, but that makes you a Koopa of some kind. I mean, you're a step up from sea turtles, but...
No, remember what I told you? Wow. I am not feeling attractive right now. But at least I can say I still feel cool because I pulled off a super guard against a fire guy earlier. At least I have that going for me.
How's it going? Whoa! Well, this is a gal. Oh, yes.
But you're some sort of rat. Close, but no Goomba. Remember what I told you?
I'd stay out of dark alleys for a little while if I were you. Oh, man, what are you plotting, Miss Mouse? What are you plotting?
Bobbery.
How's it going? Whoa, how very... what's wrong with you, huh? This is some crusty old dude. Do I look like I date old papoms? This is all wrong. Remember what I told you?
Well, you're hardly my type either, you young scallywag.
At least Bobbery is somewhat to the point. But I can't get over Feather and Miss Mouse.
How's it going? Whoa! You sure seem nice, but, that whole goth shadow thing is a bit creepy. There, I said it. You're too goth for me. And you're not even a Goomba. Remember what I told you? You're not really doing much to impress me either, bud.
Yeah, you tell him, Vivian. You tell him, Vivian. You're awesome. Don't let him tell you otherwise. Okay, there's only Goombella left. Goombella, what do you have to say about him?
That's Goom Goom, who asked us for help, remember? Looks like he's enjoying life here on Keel Hall Key, but he's a bit lonely.
How's it going? Whoa, yeah, wow, yeah, she's cute. Really cute. And that ponytail, man. Perfect. Slam dunk, man. Yes, slam dunk. Now watch an artist work. I've got a foolproof opening line where I just confess my love right away. Hey, baby Goop. Do you believe in love at first sight, Angel? Because, you know, I do, and...
What are you trying to say? Just spit it out!
I love you! I've, loved you since before either of us was born. Please, go out with me.
Oh! This is awkward. Sorry, I'm already going out with Mario here. Bad luck, pal.
Wait, what? I didn't say we were dating. What? You have a boyfriend? Man, I've had enough of this. Peace! Oh.
Sorry to put you on the spot like that, Mario, but that's the fastest way to get rid of a guy like that. Anyway, here. We still technically helped that guy with his trouble, so let's take this as a reward.
You got a couples cake, food that slowly refills HP. You can't eat it yourself, but you can share it.
Now, let's get moving.
You solved the trouble. All the reactions were priceless. I can't get over Miss Mouse. Don't go in a dark alley. Oh my god. What are you plotting against that Goomba, Miss Mouse? Okay, well I think we can just take a shortcut here and not have to travel through all the extra if we just go down the waterfall and then go this way. Yeah. Because I think I'm just going to travel through the jungle and get to the pipe that way. I don't feel like going all the way back through the thing, personally. So let's leave through the main entrance. Ah! Hi, Mr. Jobs. Wait! No, not a fight! Stop now! Oh, it's just two of you. That should be fine. Just enough.
I can't do anything here, Mario!
But I can. I need to get some vengeance out anyway. That one Goomba was so rude to me, Mario. Can you believe it? Making me feel bad about myself like that. I don't like to feel like that anymore. Well, I never liked to feel like it to begin with, but, you know, could have been a little nicer about it. Alrighty, I get you. Now let's just get out of here. Going to save, it's been a little while. I think. I forget the last time I saved. Anyway, we'll go to the jungle now, which is a little bit longer, I think, but oh well. And we'll be on our way. Nice and easy. Past the bridge. I think there really is only just one area enemies spawn at here now. So then how are you supposed to encounter a green fuzzy outside of the glitch pit? Aha! You fell for it! I used the push against you this time! Never mind, they're back. No, go away. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight you. Stupid fuzzies. And here's the pipe. We're gone. What now? For now, indeed, because now we gotta go get another trouble. I'll admit, we killed a little bit of time hearing all the reactions, but I think that's genuinely the first time I went and heard all the reactions to that. And I know I've said it a few times, but my gosh, I can't get over some of those responses. Oh, hello. Yes, hello to you. I am Bubulba. I have been unable to forget that savory hot dog flavor. My taste buds are sweating in anticipation of your next spicy visit. By the way, have you heard? Dried bouquets are not flowers that have withered and gone dry. They're actually flowers that have had the clocks of their lives adjusted to tick just a little slower than normal flowers. I hope you'll take the time to stop and smell these delicate flowers. In fact, I would like you to come visit me again with the above-mentioned item. Yours in spiciness, Bubulba. Okay, well, I'm not delivering another hot dog right now. I'm not going to do that. We're just going to go get another trouble. So we can start clearing more of them out of the way. How many are left, anyway? We're on to chapter 5 at this point. A fair good amount. Important thing. I'm looking for something. I can't say exactly what here, but I can tell you in person. I'll be waiting on the west side of Rogueport. You do me this favor, and I'll thank you with a member's card for Pianta Parlor. Yes, we'll take on Frankie's trouble. Yes, we will. There we go.
When are we gonna get to the Glitz Pit, Gonzalez? My man, this is just a lot of traveling. And only a little bit of fight.
I get you. I know you're eager. But we have to solve the troubles first. That's what the agreement was. That is the agreement indeed. Though again, I didn't expect it to take this long. Oh, there you are. Hello. You taking on my trouble? Well, I'm glad it's somebody tight-lipped. That's all. See, after returning from Keelhull Key, I lost my wet ring, believe that? And I can't really look for it in front of Francesca, so you gotta find it. I know I lost it after I got back to Rogueport, so it's somewhere in town for sure. If she finds out, I'll be yelling I love you a billion times, so you gotta do this. Would it have fallen into the sewer, by chance? Leave me alone! Now where would it be? I actually genuinely forget which wedding ring is supposed to be. Like, I genuinely forget. I thought maybe it fell in the sewers. Maybe if I talk to Frankie again, there'll be a hint or something. How's that? You can't seem to find that wedding ring. It's just gotta be somewhere in town. I'm gonna have to say I love you to her 10,000 times now, Pally.
Say my sweet Uncle Party Cheese. Have you discovered any badges that change the color of your clothes? I've heard one such badge is beside a fancy sanctum, pretty as a picture. Another is with a certain merchant.
But that's not what I'm curious about.
You've gathered a lot of info. If you ever need a refresher, you can study your journal by pressing plus.
I genuinely don't remember. I thought it was in the sewer. Maybe it's just somewhere in town. And I'm just not thinking about it. It has to be somewhere in Rogueport, huh? Let's see if it's somewhere around. If I genuinely don't remember after a little bit, I'm probably just going to get the information I need for it. If I'm going to be honest with you. Because I felt like it was in the sewer. Because here's the thing. I don't think they went to the east side at all. They would have gone straight up and through to the west side, right? Right. And I do not want to waste forever looking for this thing. Doubt it's over here. No, it is not. Wait a minute, Starpiece! How long have you been there? I do genuinely feel like the only place it would probably be is in the sewer. So let me go and double check. Maybe I just didn't look around hard enough the first time. Maybe it somehow ended up over in this section. Somehow. No. Hi, where's this wedding ring at? If push comes to shove, I might have to ask that one new NPC guy. I know I've done all these before, so I ought to know that. Starpiece! He's finding all kinds of secrets today. Ah! Ah! Oh, thank you! An ultra shroom! I'll take that!
Thank you!
Now, let's just deal with you. I'm going to keep trying to super guard. Or you can just do that. There we go. Now where is this ding-dang wedding ring? I am genuinely about to go and ask the mouse for a hint. Because I genuinely don't remember where the wedding ring went. Unless you're telling me it somehow ended up deeper in the sewer. Which I don't think that makes a lot of sense. Oh goodness. Yeah, I don't remember where it is. It has to be somewhere in Rogueport. That much is for certain. I haven't checked the east side yet, so I'll go and... Oh, hello. How are you, Mario? This is Eve from Twilight Town. Remember me? After a lot of soul searching, I've found that I'm truly happy. I may not be able to forget the hard times, or even completely remember them, but I've been thinking things over, and I believe that my sad past paved the way to my current happiness. Is that deep? Anyway, I can't think about that stuff all the time. The kids play all day. Then they get hungry and cry and scream, so I'm pretty busy all day every day. The kids would love to see you again, so please drop by next time you're in the area. Fondly yours, Eve. What? Wait, what? Accept my challenge from Mush? What? Hello, Mario. This is Mush, Jolene's younger brother and first champion of the Glitz Pit. Remember me? I remember you, alright. What's this about? Thanks for helping me out recently. Still not sure what happened, but I do know that if you and my big sis hadn't saved me, well, I get chills just thinking about it. Anyway, I was wondering if you heard about my big comeback. I've been pushing all of my limits with the most punishing training regimen of my entire career. I'm finally feeling and seeing the results, so it's time for Prince Mush to make a grand return to the ring. I want you to witness the fruits of my labor, Mario. I asked my sis for help, and she's arranged a special exhibition match just for the two of us. New champ versus original champ. If you accept my challenge, I'll be waiting for you in the Glitz Pit. Prepare for a Prince Mush performance like you've never seen before. I'm actually not sure that you have seen me battle before, so just believe me when I say I was good. Don't leave me waiting, Great Gonzalez, from Prince Mush! What? Wait, what? What do you mean Mush is challenging me? In an exhibition match? Huh? Needless to say, that was not in the original. Hey, wait a minute! I found the ring! Hey! Give me that ring! But, what? Is that some kind of joke? Prince Mush? You can fight Prince Mush? Oh, I apologize for any inconveniences, but that might set me back a bit on the Glitz Pit. Returning to it at all? Wedding ring? Cool. How did you drop it up here? Anyway, that might delay the Glitz Pit. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that at all. Like, what? Let me get it out of my head for now. It's not relevant. Return the ring. Found it? Yes, I found the wedding ring. I found it. You're sounding a little different, Mario. Are you okay? Oh, sorry. I guess the narrator was speaking for me for a moment there. He's freaked out about something involving Prince Mush. My ring! Thanks, Mario. From the bottom of my heart. Now, take this reward. A gold card! Let you play the tube mode game. I haven't even been able to look at the eye lately. I kinda miss it now. So if you'll excuse me. Franny! You solved the trouble. And we developed a whole new one in the process. What the heck is with Prince Mush? What? That's left me completely and utterly speechless. What do you mean, Prince Mush? Oh my gosh. Let's just get another trouble out of the way, huh? Get these ingredients. I need some ingredients for cooking food that ravishes the senses. I need 3 things. A golden leaf, a mystic egg, and a keel mango. I'm waiting on board the XS Express for your very prompt help. Yes, we'll take on the trouble. I think we already have all those things. Actually, while I'm at it, why don't I just have that? Yeah. Well, we're already holding the mystic egg, so all we need is the golden leaf and the keel mango. We already have all those things. We grabbed them during the main story. That's good. The only thing we did not grab was the mystic egg. But we do have it now, so we're all good. Can you stop selling these? Seriously. Withdraw. Kill Mango. And Golden Leaf. Alrighty, there's that dealt with. Now we just ride on the XS Express. Because we cannot fast travel to Poshley Heights. We gotta take the 3-day train ride. Which means a lot of sleeping. Yay. I apologize if my voice acting has diminished some. I'm still just genuinely baffled. Like, genuinely. Bonafide. Baffled.
This is the XS Express, bound for luxurious Poshley Heights. Will you be boarding?
Yes, we will. But we're going to speed run it. Because we just need to talk to the chef.
All aboard!
Skip it. So does that just always get us cabin 5? Wait, what?
I boarded this train after saying a teary goodbye to my boyfriend. I wonder if he ran after the train as it left. Yeah, right. It's nice to think about such romantic things, but they never happen.
That's a new NPC to my knowledge. Anyway. Hello! Yes, hello to you. Thank you for accepting my request. I need 3 things. A golden leaf, a mystic egg, and a kill mango. Each one has an exotic taste and aroma that will enhance my mushroom dishes. Have you found them for me? Golden leaf? The shining golden leaf. This is it. Thank you much. Mystic egg? That puzzling mystic egg. This is it. Thank you much. And a kill mango. That colorful kill mango. This is it. Thank you much. Now I have all the ingredients. They call to my palate and my skill, begging me to turn them into delicacies. Thank you much, my friend. This is your reward. You got 40 coins. You solved the trouble. And now we gotta go to Poshley Heights. So from here, we're just gonna be sleeping in the bed. Repeatedly. Until it's time to go. Oh my god, that's a lovely change. That's a good change. That is a good change. They changed it so that you can skip straight on over to Poshley Heights without even having to worry about it. Bing bong, bing bong. Attention all passengers, now arriving at Poshley Heights. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I respect that. In the original version, each time you got on this train, you just had to sleep 3 times to get to Poshley Heights. And you had to stop by Riverside Station in the process. Well, actually, you had to stop at Riverside Station. You didn't have to go outside of it to go to it. Anyway, we can take this as an excuse to just go on ahead and go on and go back through the pipe. Right? Right, the pipe's not over here, it's over by the sanctum. Where was it again? Hello there!
It is you, isn't it, Mario? Well, it's been quite a while, hasn't it? I've come here with Bootler. Yes, a little vacation to Poshley Sanctum. I hadn't left the mansion in ages. I figured it was time to turn some heads on the road. But what a nice surprise to see you. Feel free to be overwhelmed by my beauty.
Well, okay. You're just here. How are you, Bootler?
Lady Belle, your beauty is like the song of a nightingale in the evening. Indeed, I feel you've grown into a fine young girl who'd make your ancestors proud.
You want to tell me your history with that chick Gonzalez?
It's a long story. I guess you could call it a Mario story, if you will. But that will be for another time. I'll tell you about it eventually. Anywho, now that we've done that, we can go and take another trouble. And yeah, both looking at the time of the stream and being jump scared by whatever the heck happened with that Prince Mush deal, I do think I'm going to have to prolong the Glitz Pit until another time. I apologize. I need my magazine. I lent a magazine to Miss Jolene, and now I need it back, and rather quickly. Please meet me at my vacation home in Poshley Heights, would you, you wonderful trouble solver? If you turn my magazine to me, I'll thank you with a member's card for Pianta Parlor. Yes, we will take on the trouble, and we'll do it right. So, they say they need it from Miss Jolene, so we could just skip over to Glitzville and talk to Jolene, right? That ought to be easy enough. Yeah, that ought to be easy enough. So, go through Warp Pipe 3, go get the thing, come back, go through Warp Pipe 6, go all the way up to Toodles. I'm getting a very ominous energy from here. It's like as if someone wants to fight me.
Well, you did get that letter from Prince Mush, but why would Prince Mush's aura be ominous?
I don't know. It's new. And Mario doesn't know. He doesn't have intuition on this. Mario doesn't have intuition on this. It's freaking me out. Just passing very slowly.
And then run away!
Miss Jolene is just inside.
Need something? Toodles magazine. Oh, yes, I know the one. Alright. I'll return it soon. I have to return it now. That magazine. Okay, fine. Give me a moment. Don't get the wrong idea. I bought this magazine as a promoter. That's all. I needed to see what the fuss was about. It's not like I follow fads. You got a wrestling magazine! A magazine that Jolene returned. Deliver it to Toodles. And now we can go and deliver that. And you're blocking the door again. Don't engage in eye contact. I'm not going in there right now. I don't even know if we have time to do that anymore. And to be frank, I'm quite scared. Well, you do realize I'm gonna have to keep that bad set on until you do the Glitz Pit, right? We might not know anything about the whole Prince Mush ordeal, but we're still doing the Glitz Pit. Even if it's not today, we will get it done. Of this, I will not budge. And you're going to wear that badge set for the Glitz Pit. Aww, do I really have to? Yes, you do.
Don't be a wimp, Gonzalez. If I had to put on peril strats, you can deal with this for a little bit. You're tough. There's no way you'll lose.
I sure hope not. Most of this stuff I'm well prepared for because it's just on the fight again. But that scared me. That's actually something I don't know anything about. So I don't have any information on it. So I don't know what to expect. So you accepted my request for aid with my little trouble, you delightful man, you. I just decided I very much want to read a magazine I lent to Jolene. But she lives in Glitzville, and that is very far from here, as you know.
Could you go get it for me, you resourceful wizard, you? Jolene should be in the promoter's office at the Glitz Pit. Thanks. You're fabulous, dude.
I already got it.
Yes, this is the magazine I lent to Jolene, all right. You are a true hero. Thank you. Here's my thanks to you.
A platinum card. A member's card that lets you play the boat mode game.
This magazine is very popular among certain celebrities. Anyone has been spotted in a cafe with it under one arm.
You solved the trouble. And with that, we can now proceed back to Rogueport again. Should be getting pretty close to done with the troubles. Again, we're on like, what? We're on the chapter 6 troubles now? I should be getting pretty close to done. The next stream is really gonna be something, isn't it? And it's one that I didn't expect to be one, too. The Glitz Pit. And the arrival of Prince Mush. I'm scared. Not even gonna lie. But we're gonna try it. And we're gonna try it with these badges. So, until then, let's get back to what we're doing over here. Security code. I forgot the code to my briefcase. I'll be sacked for this for sure. Meet me in front of the hot dog stand in Glitzville. Yes, we'll take on the trouble and we'll do it right. Yes. Okay, so I have to go to Glitzville. Which is over this way.
Are we almost done, Gonzalez?
I do believe we're almost done. There are still a few more to worry about. Back to Glitzville. I'm pretty sure it's that one mouse guy from the train. And that's why it's tied to chapter 6. Because he'll be busy on the train in chapter 6 until you finish it. And then he comes here. Do I even remember your voice? Ah, you're that fellow. So you're the one that accepted my request? Well, here's the thing. I forgot the code for the lock on my briefcase. And the prototype of our company's new product is inside. This is a big deal. If I don't figure out how to get into that briefcase, I'll be sacked for sure. About that briefcase code. See, I'm a real chair fanatic. Yeah, like anything you sit on. I use the number of chairs in the houses I visited on business as the code. Don't judge me, I know it's weird. You gotta visit those places and count the chairs. The code has 4 digits, so here are the locations of the chairs. Ready? The first is Coop's house in Petalburg. What business do you have in Coop's house?
Yeah, what business do you have in there? I'm hearing this from the pocket. That's kind of weird.
The second is Flurry's house in the Boggly Woods. I dare say, are you breaking and entering into my home when I'm not there? You have some nerve! The third is Don Pianza's office in Rogueport. Someone's gonna get the axe for this! The fourth is Toodle's house in Poshley Heights.
Oh, it's completely fine. I invited him in.
Oh, and I counted the sweet, sweet chair in her lovely garden also. I know it's a lot, but please help. And remember, a chair is anything you sit on. Okay, so it's just a matter of counting chairs. I really don't want to do this the hard way. I kind of wish I just remembered how many chairs were around. But at the same time, it's like, I don't. At least Coop's is easy enough. And Toodles is also easy enough. Coop's, Flurry, Toodles, and what was the other one? Oh no, I've already forgotten. 1, 2. Two chairs in here. I forgot because I was doing bits. That's my bad. The first number is 2. Oh wait, it's Don Pianta's office, that's right. Okay, so after this I need to actually go back to Rogueport itself. You're just chasing me everywhere, aren't you, Battle Master? So, we just have to dodge some enemies. Should be easy enough, maybe. Let us see. Hello, Charlieton. They added merchants in several areas that they didn't used to have. Wait, no! I fell down. Try again. I think I'm pretty good at the plane flying. All things considered, yeah. Beast me! Now I can go to Flurries for free. But I do need to get back eventually. To the boggly tree. Now we have to count the amount of chairs in Flurry's house. It was 2 in Coop's. How many are in here? Let's see. A chair is anything you sit on. So 1, 2, 3. You can sit on this. Even though it's not typically meant for it, you can sit on it. So 3. Oh goodness, what is this? Super Appeal P. Why does that sound about right? Anyway, 4, 5, 6. And I'm pretty sure he's not counting the bed, because while you can sit on a bed is not a chair, a bed is a bed. Going to save, because it's been a hot minute. And then, next is Don Beyonce's office, but I might go... No, I should do them in order so I don't forget. So it's 2, 6, 2, 6. Oh no, we're in a fight! Do I finally get to fight Gonzalez? Not right now. If only because that person went to the ground. Oh, I messed up the second timing. Oh well. Alright. Time to go. That's 9 damage. That's not to be scoffed at. And we aren't even running barrel strats. That's just 9 raw damage. That is what you get for getting in my way. You shouldn't have done that. No, you don't. Get away. Now I can just flee to the tree. 2, 6. In theory, you can just take guesses, but like, is taking a guess really worth it if you don't know any of the numbers or remember any of the numbers? I don't think it is. So, yeah, Don Pianta's parlor is next. Or his office, anyway. When did this guy go to Coop's and Flurry's houses, though? And why is he just sneaking around into people's houses without their permission? Minus maybe Toodles. I feel like he'd have Toodles' permission because he was already there at Poshley Heights. We saw him there. But like, I don't ever remember seeing him in Petalburg. or the Boggly Woods. And I'm kind of surprised he even has access to Don Beyonce's stuff. Although I guess now it's not Don Beyonce's office, is it? Now it's Frankie's office. One, two. And there isn't a chair here. So 2, 6, 2. And then we gotta go over to Toodles for the last number. Although at this point we honestly could just take 9 guesses, or 10 guesses and call it a day. But we'll go and get the number like the game intends for us to do. Though I do think the amount of chairs will always be the same, so the code will always be the same. Unless they somehow change it where these places have a random number of chairs. In which case, good luck. But now that we're getting the code here, if y'all watch this, y'all should be able to see it with ease. You know? Alright, let's go count some more chairs. Counting some more chairs, because it's 262, and then whatever this number is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 6, 2, 5. I think that's it. If it's not, I'll be very sad. Well, let's go talk to the mouse guy again. Okay? Okay. Moving on back to Blitzville, so we can move on our way. Here we go. But yeah, this implies there's just a giant pipe stabbing through the island now. There you are. It should be 2625. Did you find out the code for my briefcase? Sure thing, chair guy. What's the first number? How many wonderful chairs were there in Coop's house? 2. Now the second number. How many gorgeous chairs were in Florrie's house? More than this. It was 6. 2. 5. It opened. Yes. Thank you so very much. Maybe I can keep my job. I'll try and remember it from now on. Hold on a second. Excuse me, good sir. What? Sorry. We were going to combine my company's famous hot sauce with this stand's hot dogs. We're going to call it the hottest dog. I was sure it'd be a hit. Huh? I shouldn't give up so easily? Yeah, maybe you're right. Okay, I'll do it. I just have to convince the hot dog guy. I'm on it. I won't leave this place until I convince him. Wow, thanks for all your help. Here's your reward. Hot sauce! A popular sauce with a captivating spiciness that'll make you charged. It's my company's top item, our famous hot sauce. I have tons of the stuff, so just ask me if you want some. See you later. You solved the trouble. Charged, huh?
That could be genuinely useful.
Anyway, we solved the trouble, so now we can finally get back on with more troubles. I swear, I'm pretty positive we're getting close to done with all of them now. We have to be getting close to done with all of them. Unless they just added a whole lot more that I'm not aware of. Alright, let's check in. That counts as chapter 6. So what else? Newsletter. Mayor Dower. Would you please deliver the Silver Club newsletter routing slip for me? Please come pick it up at my house in Twilight Town. Yes, we will. We'll take on the trouble and we'll do it right. Alright, so this one's starting us in Twilight Town. Interesting. Why am I trying to enter this pipe? This way. Back to the fast travel room. It's a lot of fast traveling, I know. Back in the day, you could only fast travel to some of these areas. Anyway, Twilight Town. I know Twilight Town was one you could not fast travel to because there was a very convenient pipe already leading to there. So Mayor Dower, huh? They lived in this house. Maybe we won't run into a pig this time. Hello.
Mario, accepted my trouble request. My. Now that's something. I hope you deliver the Silver Club newsletter routing slip to the Great Tree Elder. I used to bring it myself. This hip is really growling at me. Would you take it for me?
You got a routing slip. A Silver Club routing slip. It's so well used, it's tattered. Okay, so now we take it over to the Great Tree. Which I guess means we have to go talk to the puny elder again.
Does anybody know what it really is to call them? I mean,
I think some people do, but I'm not one of them, and the narrator isn't one of them. So unfortunately, we're just gonna have to keep swapping their names around willy-nilly until we're learned for sure which one is correct. That's why we have to go see the puny elder now.
this bit's gonna go on forever, isn't it, Mario?
Maybe. It depends on if we eventually learn what they're actually called. Or how to pronounce their name, at least. I'm not perfect. Hello.
Well, hey there, Mario. Are you here to listen to me pontificate for a spin?
Have a routing slip.
Why, this is a Silver Club newsletter routing slip. Came here to give me this. Twilight Town's mayor sent you. My last youth fountain bath there was nice, I recall. And the slip now needs to go to the Petalburg mayor, but my hernia's acting up. Say now, can you take this to the mayor of Petalburg for me? I'm counting on you.
You got a routing slip. It's so well used it's tattered. Again. At least so far it's going to all the people that are easy to access. Because of the fast travel pipes. And like, Mayor Dower wouldn't have been that much more of a problem in the original. But in the original, you had to go to the west side of Rogueport to even get the fast travel pipe there. Because if I recall, the only fast travel pipes that were in the original were for Petalburg, the Boggly Tree, Poshley Heights, and Keelhaul Keep. Wait, what am I doing? I'm supposed to go to Petalburg. This is what I get for being distracted talking about the original game. But yeah, in the original game, only 4 of these pipes existed. Petalburg. That's where we need to go. There we go. Nice and easy. Enough. Once I get my mind back on track. Alrighty. pink house.
Murphy, what can I do for you, young man?
Have a routing slip.
Eh? Silver Club routing slip? Is that from the Pony Elder? That old so-and-so. That reminds me that super blood pressure gauge I borrowed from her was great! Since I'm the last one to sign this, it just needs to go back to Twilight Town's fair. But I seem to have caught a bit of a cold. Could you take it to the Twilight Town Fair? Thanks, Murphy.
You got a routing slip. Again! Well, at least that's not the worst backtracking mission ever because of all the fast travel pipes. It's definitely not as bad as the other ones. And it's not as bad as General White. I'm still not gonna get over the fact that you still have to chase General White all over the world. At least they added fast travel pipes to all the other areas to make it a little easier. Just a little. But a little beats not at all. Please don't fall out of the world, Mario.
I'm trying not to, but you really need to pay attention to me sometimes so that I can tell where I'm going.
Well, Mario, did you deliver that newsletter routing slip or what?
Here you go.
The mayor of Petalburg has a cold? Well, tarnations and diddly dings. I suppose that's why you're being kind enough to bring this by on his behalf. Thank you for that. Oh, and before I forget, here's your reward, Mario. Please take it.
30 coins!
We Silver Clubbers have been going strong for 20 years with our slogan. Age? What? We discussed longevity secrets and the like, you know. Maybe you'll join us in 20 years.
You solved the trouble. I don't see why that, in particular, would have been Chapter 6 or Chapter 7. But, oh well, it's solved. We can go on to the next one. And I did start to see check marks, so we are getting close to done with all the rest of the troubles. We're close to done. I do feel kind of bad that we aren't doing all the things I set out to do for the stream originally, but sometimes setbacks happen.
But in this case, we have a doozy of a setback.
I do hope at the very least you're enjoying the Trouble Center episode. Delivery, please. I need you to take something to General White. Please come get it with all speed. Meet me in Poshley Heights. Yes, and we'll do it right. Wait, oh no, they're not gonna make me chase General White all over the place again, are they? Was this genuinely a thing? Did I forget this? I was just talking smack about General White. Is he about to get his revenge? It would be hilarious if he did. Kind of annoying, but hilarious. Oh, okay. Well, Gold Bob is easy enough. Gold Bob is always hanging out in Poshley Heights. That's where they live. Because Gold Bob is a super rich baba. All the train signposts. This place is definitely themed around the train that comes here. So anyway, let's go talk to Gold Bob. Because for this one, it's not like, oh, go get this thing for me from this person. It's like, oh, deliver this thing. So, Gonzalez, how did you enjoy your cannon ride? I'd like to go to the moon and look for some investment opportunities. But enough of that. I need you to take this to General White immediately. You got a package! An item Gold Bob asked you to deliver to General White. I think General White is back in Far Outpost now. It's a bit far, but you can handle it. A bit far, he says. General White better be here. You better not be pulling another round-the-world trip. We're about to see. We're about to see. Because I have fast travel to far outposts. We're about to find out. You're just buried in the snow. So normally you'd be in here. Huh? General White? He left this morning, Wapow. Yes, he said he was going to see his cola bartender in Rogueport or something. Oh no, here we go again! Oh no! It's happening again! Why? General White! Revenge of General White! Ah! Okay, so we gotta go talk to Podley. Podley time. It's Podley time! There's no guy here!
General White? Yeah, I spoke to him just a second ago, actually. We're old buddies, he and I. I've known him since he was a little snapper that would explode over any little thing. Then again, I was the kind of guy that would bonk people for smiling funny. Still, he turned out to be a fine babong, and we never cured that wanderlust. I'm pretty sure he said he was off to Glitzville next. I go back pretty far with the guy that runs the juice shop there, too. So, give him my best.
Are you kidding me? Is he just going to get a bunch of drinks? Is General White's just going to get drunk? Mario, come on now. There's no way you'll get drunk in a game not rated super high. Cubs, there's a literal nose in the middle of Rogueport Square. Dark references have been made on numerous occasions. I'm kind of surprised this game didn't get rated M at the end of the day. It's probably just because it has me on it. Me, you know, Mario. Although, honestly, I guess that would be another reason to rate it M, huh? M for Mario. That sounds simple enough, right? But anyway.
General White? He pounded 3 white chocolate coconut mochas and bolted. He drops in every once in a while. Hey, did you know that lady in the black dress? I think General White has a thing for her. But that's just my gut talking. She's darn cute after all. Guys come in more for her than for the juice, I think. Hey, and just between you and me, one of her admirers is Rock. Oh, and now that I think about it, General White said he was going to Far Outpost soon. But first he had to meet Gold Bob, or not meet him, or something like that.
So I guess we go back to Far Outpost. Unless it's saying we have to meet Gold Bob first, in which case I'm at least glad that we have the fast travel pipe to Far Outpost and Parsley Heights, so that at the very least, we don't have to go all the way to the west side of Rogueport just to go to the Far Outpost pipe, dodge enemies, and get to Far Outpost. Let me check here. I'm going to see if he is here.
Many bababs suffer just so you can get to Moon Chaploo. I am kidding, Chafool. We like exploding Chatoo. Well, except for one of us. Did not even hurt any of us. Chaboom! Except one.
Okay, so no, I do have to go talk to Gold Bob. Concern it! I'm wasting time. Precious time that could be used solving other troubles. Well, let's see what's up with Gold Bob. Deep breaths, Mario. Deep breaths. We'll find General White soon. And then we will be on our way to solving more troubles.
Ah, Gonzalez! General White was just here a moment ago. But you had the thing I wanted to give him! What a rotten bit of luck. He's
said he was headed back to Far Outpost. That General White is a fine bomb, but he does tend to wander. And once he's asleep, it's near impossible to wake him, don't you know? I told him to stay out and away, so get over to Far Outpost. Sorry about that. I get the feeling he's going to be asleep anyway. Knowing this guy by now, that's just the vibe I get from him. He's going to be in that bed, asleep. And we're going to have to stomp him over and over again to wake him up again. General White, man. General White. Go to Far Outpost. Go in the house and see if he's here. He is, and we do have to wake him up again. He seems to be asleep. Wake him up? Yes! He's still asleep. Try again? Yes! He's still sound asleep. Try it? Yes! You don't have to be that rude about it. He's definitely still... Yes! Do I even need to talk at this point? No, just let me spam the yes option so that we can wake him up! Okay, you're the boss. This is gonna be an awkward few seconds without even talking about the thing going on. Hi! Hello, Mario! Do you need something? Huh? What? A delivery? From Gold Bob? You came all that way to bring it to me? Well, thank you for that. I'll take it off your hands. Here you go! Oh yes, well delivered. So you'll go fetch your reward, I assume? Say hello to Gold Bob when you see him. Well then, perhaps I'll go check on Big Bob. And now we go back to Gold Bob again. Which is fine. Gold Bob at least stays in the same place generally once he goes to partially hides. And even then, generally stays in the same spot. So let's just get this over with so we can go on to the rest of the troubles. I agree.
I'm also in agreement. This has been quite the arduous task to deal with all of these.
I agree, Coops. I very much agree. And Feather's getting itchy for some combat. Did you find General White? I see. And he received it? Good. Thanks, Gonzalez. Here's your reward. You got 64 coins. You solved the trouble. And now we can go back to the Trouble Center and hopefully have nothing to do with General White ever again. Leave General White to Goku from now on. Jeez!
Mario, you're doing it again. You're referencing things that aren't part of this universe.
Sorry, I told you before, it's my way of coping. With lots of stuff that needs to go on. Let's go get another trouble. There aren't many left, so that shouldn't take too much longer, I hope. I know I keep saying that, but it really shouldn't. That's right, just a few more. How many more even? I haven't counted. I just know there was a lot. A lot more than I remembered. Okay, 5 more. I want to meet Luigi, Toadia. I must meet my darling Luigi. Come to the fountain and partially hides for details. Yes, we'll take on the trouble. And for this, we're actually gonna need to equip a new badge. One that we got a little while back, but I deemed not necessary, because I'm trying to keep this Mario vibe. You know? Wait, what are you doing? Wait, no! No, don't do it! Don't change me! I had to get my voice back once already! Don't do it! No! Ah, well, this is kind of awkward.
Oh my gosh, that didn't just change your clothes, that changed your voice, Mario.
Yeah, I know, it's very awkward. But now we have to go and talk to the person, you know? Or my name isn't Luigi, you know? And totally not Mario, even though I still have the M on my hat, because I am technically still Mario. My clothes should have been the only things that changed, you know? I didn't really want to change my voice, and that's why I tried to avoid putting on the badge. Because these badges have a sort of weird effect when it comes to the playthrough in particular, you know? Well, either way, the sooner we get this done, the better, you know? So let's get this over with so I can get back to my normal voice, you know?
I can tell! I can totally tell! I've never met him before, but I can absolutely tell! You're the real Luigi!
Yes, that's totally me!
Ah! I knew it! This is so cool! Oh my gosh, what should I say? Ah! I'm totally freaking him out! I'm freaking out Luigi! Oh no! What should I do? Oh, right! Duh! The cake! The one I baked was a total loss. But Zesty did a great job on this one. Here you go, Mr. Luigi. Please take this.
You got a Choco Cake! A cake made by Zesty, replenishes 5 HP and 15 FP. Ah, well, this is awkward. Hey, bro, say, why are you dressed like me? And why do you sound like me? Oh, don't worry about it, bro. It's a long story. Don't worry about it. Hey, that's my line. It is a long story. Yeah, it is.
Hey, who do you think you are? You filthy imposter! Police!
What? I'm no imposter. I'm Luigi. But how are you, Luigi, if I'm Luigi? But I'm Luigi. Hey, say something, Mario. Come on. Everybody knows I'm the real Luigi. Sorry, Luigi, but you're not Luigi anymore. I'm Luigi now.
Ew! How dare you speak to Luigi, you liar! You Luigi! You'll never be Luigi, no matter how many green hats you wear! Now stop interrupting our special time!
But I'm pretty sure I'm me. This has to be a nightmare. A bad dream. I won't believe it. Wake up, Luigi!
Oh no! What have I done? You've seen such a horrible side of me! The worst side!
No, it's fine. Really, I don't mind.
Don't worry about it? Oh, thanks really, Luigi! You're so sweet! And thanks for coming today. I will always treasure these moments. Always! So, please, come see me again, okay?
You solved the trouble by causing Luigi mental torment. Can I take the badge off now, please? I really don't want to wear it. Okay, we'll take it off. Thank you. No offense to my brother, but we don't need 2 Luigis. One is enough. Like, I'm not trying to be rude to him or anything. He's a cool brother and all. But at the same time, you know, too many Luigis will start to be a problem after a little while. You know? So that's why I have to stay as Mario. Well, you didn't have to be so rude about it. Well, if I said something then, it would be awkward to keep the cake. Now, what it did? And it's like, They were already dead set on me being Luigi, so I couldn't say I'm Mario after fooling them. I can't speak, Gob. I've lost my voice because of the stupid stuffy cold, Yaboomski. I want someone to bring me some honey candy, Yapow. Great for the throat, I hear. I think you can make it by combining cake mix and honey syrup, Yachow. I'll be waiting next to the snowman and 4 outposts, Yablamo. Yes, we'll take on the trouble and do it right. Actually, how many items do we have? Way too many. I'm going to store another Ultra Shroom before we go, because I need to buy a honey syrup anyway. Just a couple more to go, and for this one we gotta cook a recipe. So let's get a honey syrup, another one. Thank you. I'm here to store an ultra mushroom. There we go. Now I gotta go get another cake mix. Cake mix is used for a lot of recipes, so get used to getting a lot of cake mix. You'll be at this parlor a lot, whether you're spending a bunch of money or genuinely playing the games or just hitting up the slots. You can now play the tube game and you can now play the boat game. Trade in winnings, get the cake mix. Okay, now we can go make this honey candy that they taught us how to make, so that we can take it to Far Outpost. You again, huh? You're looking well or whatever. Want me to cook something for you, clumsy crush-a-lot? Oh, they flat out just let you choose between 1 item and 2 items. That's cool. Then I'll cook up your honey syrup and cake mix. Wait a sec while I flex my culinary muscles. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not entirely sure you'll like this, but go on, take it, Stompy. Honey candy replenishes 20 FP. No, we're good right now. Alrighty, now we go to Far Outpost. I will make sure to edit the description of the VOD when it is done. Cause, yeah, I'm sorry. I just do not think we have time for the Glitz Fit tonight. It's getting a little late. Now, which one was it that has the throat issues? Was it you? But the snowman? It is. Yes! That's terrible! I'd think about that. There you go. Ah, finally I can speak! Yapow! I had been exploding so much that I completely lost voice, ya Bluey! Thanks, ya Crackety! Here is token of my appreciation, ya Boom! You got 30 coins. You solved the trouble. Save. That one wasn't so bad. No, I just gotta remember what the last ones were. Don't wanna get another trouble. Don't wanna get another trouble. One of the last ones left to do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-doo. The last 3. Rouse these cads. Doty. I really wanted to see the great tree, but there are many cads in the way. Won't someone please rouse these ne'er-do-wells? I am waiting in Bogley Woods near the great tree. Alrighty. We'll take on that trouble. Something about ne'er-do-wells at the great tree. So for that, we probably want to go to the first area. So I'm gonna take this way. There we go, further down. And just dodge the Magic Koopa. You can blast through the grates! That's cheating! There we go. Now where is Doty? Over here, maybe? Oh, right here. Ah, now this is a problem. Eh? What's that you say? Ah, you can help me? Excellent. Just marvelous. I was just about to give up on the whole deal. I came to the woods just to see the great tree, but the thugs up ahead scared me. Contending with goons is not part of my repertoire, so to speak, so I've stalled here. Do you suppose you could give all the goons up ahead a proper thrashing for me? Well, I'll be waiting here until you do. Thanks in advance, chum. Do you mean you just want us to beat up all the enemies? That should be easy enough. I'm so lucky. They're immune to fire.
And there we go.
Oh, I guess we aren't getting a level up this stream. Unless, we have to do a whole bunch of fights for some reason. No, you don't! Don't try and bite me! That's so rude! There we go. That's another one taken care of. But is that all of them? I feel like that's not all of them. I feel like there's at least one more somewhere. I knew it! I knew there was another piranha plant. Oh, excuse me, pale piranha. Dodgy!
And there we go. And now we're foggy and dodgy. So maybe they won't hit you. They still hit me! Ow!
That's painful! You're rude! So I guess that's what they get for trying to super guard. Oh, there we go. Took care of those goons already, eh? marvelous! I can finally see the great tree. I'm in your debt, sir. It isn't much, but I hope this will do you for your troubles. It's my change from lunch. You got 30 coins. Perhaps I'll see you up ahead. You solved the trouble. And I do think the easiest thing to do here would be to go to the boggly tree at this point. Two more. I find it funny that you have to go into the tree in the background, even though you're not. Okay, well, yeah, he is here now. He's just right over there. Alright, let's go get another trouble. Here we go. What's next? Help me make up, Bub. I got in a fight with my mom, and I need you to help me make up with her. I'll be waiting near the sanctum in Poshley Heights. Aww. Poor little Bub. Let's go help him. Poshley Heights, huh? That should be easy enough. Up, yep, there you are. Hello, little one. What's up?
I've been waiting for you, mister. See, I got in a fight with my mom, and I want to make it up to her. So I wrote her a letter, and I want to give her a present, but I don't know what to get. I've narrowed it down to 3 things, so could you help me decide?
How about a mushroom cake? That's a classic.
You really think mushroom cake is the way to go?
I do.
You've got great taste, so I'm sure it'll go over well. You also have to go find the mushroom cake and bring it here. Because, you know, they don't sell those things here.
Alrighty, mushroom cake. If I recall, that's just combining a mushroom with cake mix, right? That should be easy enough. I should have the room for it too, just barely. Yeah. I really should have stored the dried bouquet, but you know. I'll worry about storing things again when I get there. So let's go ahead and take care of that real quick, storing some things and buying the mushroom. This is, at least that's how I recall it being. Store the dried bouquet and the hot sauce. All these other things we can keep. Buy a mushroom. And an ice storm. I really don't need that right now. So I guess store a boo sheet for now. I'm gonna have to start doing some stuff with some of these items soon. Because this is getting a bit excessive. Anyway, cake mix. We all know where to get the cake mix by now. Done it a few times today. And if you're just joining in for this part, then coolio, you're learning how to get the cake mix now. You get it right here. Cake mix. There we go. There we go. Now combine the mushroom with the cake mix to get a mushroom cake, I believe. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Not gonna read your dialogue again. There we go. This should work. Skip that. Mushroom cake! Yep, that's right. No, thank you. We're good. Now we can go back to Poshley Heights and give Bub the cake. And then there'll only be one more thing left to do. And then we can rest for a little bit. Which will be nice. Really nice.
I was honestly expecting to just have 2 bonus streams, based off how things were originally planned, but that's okay.
Did you bring a mushroom cake for my mom? Here you go. Yahoo! A mushroom cake! Thanks, mister. I'll just attach this letter, and we're done. But I'm afraid to give it to her. She may still be mad. Can you give it to her and come back, please? You got a present. The thing Bub asked you to deliver to Sylvia. Aww. I'm sure she'll love it. If I remember this right. Unless she's exotic and likes the fright mask for some reason.
Why, hello, Gonzalez. Do you need something?
Here you go.
From little Bub, you say? Why, there's a letter. Let me just read it. Dear lovely Mama, I'm sorry I didn't do my homework. From now on, I'll do my homework and try to be a good bum like Papa. And I will give you good food and a nice house. And a pretty hat. So, please don't hate me. From Bub. Oh, I'm just going to break down and cry here. Oh, how delightful.
Okay.
Oh, Gonzalez, don't mind my tears. They're joyful ones. I just want you to tell Bub something for me. Tell him I'm not angry. I was just being stern because I love him and care about his future. I never meant to hurt his little feelings by him. And I'm sorry I lost sight of that. Gonzalez, please bring my little Bub back to me now.
Okay.
That was more emotional than I expected it to be. I don't know. Maybe it's because I haven't gotten to spend a ton of time with my dad, but something about that just seemed so heartwarming.
Hey, mister, how was it? Did she like the present? Yeah. She's not mad anymore? Yahoo! Whew. It's all thanks to you, mister. You're the person I respect most. After my dad. And as a reward, I'll give you my entire fortune. Not that I have many coins, though. You got 3 coins.
Ah,
Bob! You solved the trouble. That was more than worth it, even if it was just 3 coins. Cute little bub. Alright, one more trouble. Hopefully it's nothing too hard. Because I genuinely don't remember it. Like, I wasn't reading it or paying attention either. Like, the only thing I remember is, like, graffiti or something. We'll find out, though. Erase that graffiti by Swab. I need someone to go to 50th level of the Pit of 100 Trials for me. I guess we'll do it. I was not expecting to have to go back to the pits of 100 trials. That's unfortunate. And the 50th level. We're gonna be here for a little bit longer. I can just feel it. Alright, so go talk to the guy. Because I don't want to go into the Pit of 100 Trials thinking the thing's gonna be there. Only for it to not be there. That's pain incarnate right there. Is it you? Oh, no. Is it you? No. Is it you? It is you. You agreed to help for my trouble, Shablooey. Thanks to you, Chapeau. There is dungeon under Rogueport called Pit of 100 Trials, Shakao. I heard if one writes wish on wall of 50th level, the wish comes true, Shapop. I use special big explosion to get down to 50th level and write wish, Shakrak. And then I realized whole thing was hoax, Shadoop. I risked life getting down there for useless graffiti. I wanted to race, Shashoom. I would explode it myself, ease of peas, but getting back down there is not ease or peas, Shakuru. So could you go to 50th level of Pit of 100 Trials and erase graffiti? Please, Shabloo! The things I do to finish this stuff off. Okay, we'll go to the 50th floor of the Pit of 100 Trials. But no more after that. Once we finish the trouble, we get out and we leave. This is gonna be a bit. This is gonna be a bit. Why did I leave exactly? Oh wait, right, the west side. The west side is good for going to the pit without having to do all the plane stuff, you know? Because we can just hop down and go into the pipes and keep going further down. Down here. Then down this pipe. Going to save before the Pit of 100 Trials. No! And down this pipe. And that should lead to the Pit of 100 Trials. Yes, it does. Lovely. I'm hitting the heel block too. There we go. 50th level, huh? The things I do. Let's see if we can finish this quickly. So you know how I said I might not get a level this stream? I think we're getting a level this stream. And they do give a clear bonus every time. Okay. And I apologize if I don't talk a bunch or do a bunch of voice acting during this. I never expected to do a whole lot of that during the Pit of 100 Trials. I didn't expect to do the Pit of 100 Trials at all today, let alone halfway through it. So, this is just a journey we're gonna endure together. Until we get to the 50th floor and can wrap this up. There is an NPC we can encounter down in the pit that I hope we run into, if I'm gonna be honest. That'll make this process a lot faster, so long as I don't lose track of what's going on. It's the Spania! And I don't like that you have a mushroom. Excellent. There we go. We're just going to be going down a lot. Alright, just a bunch of fights. Oh, you lose to attack if you mess that up. You did 9 damage to that before, but that's 8. There we go. And down we go. No, you don't. Let's see if I can get all of these. If I can get all of these, then awesome. I guess we're getting a use out of those badges after all. Just not where I expected them to be used. Bam! Double unsimplifier multi-bounce. Success. I don't want that. I don't need that. We're gonna leave it behind. Another gloop. And another multi-bounce. For another win. Thank you, Spike Shield. Another floor, another way down. I'm doing this without life mushrooms, by the way. Oh, so this is just kind of a repeat of the fuzzy, as long as I don't mess it up. All I gotta do is hit the multi-bounce timing again. Boom! I guess for the later floors, I could start using SP if needed. Just to speed it up. Again, I don't really need all my SP for the thing, and the unsimplifiers are giving me more as is. So that ought to work, I think. FP. Nice. And a nice stylish finish from Oops to keep us rolling down the pit fast. As fast as possible, anyway. Just keep sinking. Deeper and deeper. Multi-bounce works here too, if only because of the jump power. There we go. There's gonna be a lot of there we goes, take this, etc. I feel. The sooner we blaze through these floors, the sooner we get to floor 50. See, we're already to floor 10. That's a fifth of the journey already done. Go.
And here comes the power cell. This really doesn't seem as bad as I thought it would, Mario.
We're only on the first 20 floors. It gets worse as it goes down. At least that's what my intuition is saying. Let's see if even one of you go to the ground, you can finish this. Here and now. Both of you went to the ground, even better.
I gotta stop messing up that time. I had it pretty down before, but now I'm kind of just messing it up.
Well, no worries. We'll get a level up next floor. Or we can get you. Hey, what's up? I'm a mover. I know a few things about getting through this dungeon. For a few coins, I can move you where you want to go. Where do you want to go? Take us down 5 levels. Alright, close your eyes. My secret paths are secret. Don't open your eyes at all. And there we go. We skipped a few floors. Pressed it a little too early. That's okay. FP. But yeah, that's the mover. If you're gonna do the Pit of 100 Trials and you're trying to speedrun it, that guy's your friend. But if you're trying to do the whole 100 thing, it kinda just erases a fight from the picture. And you gotta be careful with that guy, because if you're not, you can accidentally skip a treasure floor. 20. There we go. Now what floor are we on? 18. Nice. Sort. A part of me wants to equip 3 fire drives just to see how much that would do. But I don't think I need to be that foolhardy. What else could there be that I would want to run? Like, guys, give me an ice power. And then a power jump. Actually, no, I said I wanted to run power bounce. That's right, so take off the ice power. I wanted to run power bounce just to see how far I can go with it. Especially with Unsimplifier messing with things. It just sounds funny. There we go. Oh, hit the mic there, I think. Sorry. Floor 19. Now, let's try this out just for fun. Power bounce with 2 unsimplifiers. Makes the timing more tight. Oof, I still messed it up there. Well, it still killed it, but like, I messed up on the 4th one. I hear that they changed it so that one of the timings has the 1 frame interval, which is like 30th of a second, I believe? Or is it? No, I think that's wrong. Well, anyway, further down we go. I might need to get out Goombella now because there might be new enemies. Yep. Saddle.
That's a spiky Goomba. It's a spiky Goomba that likes dark places. Max HP is 7, attack is 4, and defense is 0. Its attack is pretty high, huh? I'm sure you know this, but try not to jump on the spike. I wonder if I'd look like that if I stayed down here long enough. I'd rather not think about that. Are there tanning salons in Rogueport?
Multi-bounce. Gonna try some super guard timings.
Ow!
And now the spiky Goomba's dodgy. I'm not trying it with you. You're a thief. And I don't like you. Let me try a quick cam of you. Oh, attack up. This could finish everything. Assuming the Goomba doesn't dodge it with dodgy. You dodged the bucket with dodgy. And you dodged Koops with dodgy. Super guard!
Hey, I got the hang of it!
I don't know if you got the hang of it, but you definitely got it. Got him! And down we go. But I still probably want... Actually, I think that might be the only new enemy. Fire flower, huh? Tempting. We do need to use a couple of items, so give me a fire flower, sure. Fire damage. Yeah, I think 2 sets of items finishes this. Unless the boos have 7 health. Which I don't think they have 7 health. Unless I'm wrong. They have 7 health. Oh well. We can use the fire flower first anyway. And then an ice storm. Fire and ice, baby. And that froze both the boos! Let's go. And now, just for fun, it's time to try another power bounce. Oh, if I messed up on the 3rd one. Big oopers. But oh well, there we go. Fight done. And they dropped the ice storm, which means we have an ice storm to use. Okay. Down we go. Versus Lakitus. Ice Storm! Let's go! Freeze them.
Alright, here we go!
There we go! Just conquering more and more floors. Get Goopella a little healing. As we try to go down to floor 50. Bonk. Multi-downs.
And Power Shell!
And we still haven't had to use any of our SP yet. Or really guard against attacks. All of the attacks that we would have had to guard against went against our partners, not against Mario. And as long as Mario's staying safe, that's good! I did not think I would be down here running the same badges that my good friend ran. Electrify! There we go. That's a nice one. Finally getting the hang of that power shell timing. At long last. I think. I know I still mess it up sometimes. On occasion. Well, let's keep going down. All we can do until we hit floor 50. HP will briefly recover. That's fine, but Mario's at full HP. So we'll just multi-bounce. Stylishly. And then Power Shell for 1 FP. Kinda surprised there are still a lot of X-Knots around. There we go. And down we go. No. No, you're not being a thief. Alright, let's see how many power bounces I can get against this spiky Goomba. Especially since I got the FP recovery. Okay. I know I was getting more with this thing initially, even with the fact that the unsimplifiers weren't on. But it did recently get discovered that the frames are weird for power bounce. Anyway, let's keep going down. A lucky 2. There we go. Actually, yeah, this works.
Yeah, and I can finish them off.
Alright, another lucky 2 down. And we continue even further down the pit. First is a bomb. There we go. HP's full, but I appreciate it. Same strat as most of the others. Stylish multi-bomb. Into Power Shell. Oh, but we have Bob. I shouldn't take the chance. Especially since they have a bomb. As you can see, bombs exploding gets rid of the fog. That's why if you don't want to deal with with bombs, yeah. If you don't want to deal with fog, you want to use Bobbery. That's what I'm trying to say. Bobbery can clear the fog. Floor 30. Here we are. We've made it to floor 30 now. Zap Tap. Mario's electrified in battle, dealing 1 damage to enemies that touch him. So that status effect that we get sometimes with Lucky Start, you can basically just have on all the time with that badge. Pretty handy. Though it really only affects people with direct contact. New enemy. Let's get some deets.
Already on it! That's a dark Koopa. It lives in dark places that the light never reaches. Max HP is 8, attack is 4, and defense is 2. It's a bit tougher than a regular Koopa, so you won't be able to beat it easily. But it does have the same weakness as a regular Koopa. Flip it over and it's helpless. Why do you think it needs sunglasses down here anyway? What's the point?
There we go. You'll be stuck.
Ow! Ow!
Why are you trying to super guard?
I have the defense here.
Oh, I messed it up. That's bad.
I can help, I think. Wow, I really could. I'm kind of surprised I beat their defense that much. Pretty crazy if you think about it.
I need to stop goofing around with this. If I keep messing up the commands like that, then we're going to have some issues.
I think it's those unsimplifier badges, Mario. Maybe you should take them off.
I don't feel like taking them off because that was the whole point of the challenge, I guess. Well, the challenge we're not even doing anymore today. But still, I'll keep wearing them until we're done with the glint pit. There we go.
And here I go.
Honestly, this is going a bit faster than I expected. But it is still a tad slow. If only there was a speed up option. Besides the mover, because the mover is completely random. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Those are shady Koopas, aren't they? Well, not... yeah, they are. Can I stop messing up the timing?
Thank goodness I can deal with all those in one hit. And I can guard you.
Now let me stop goofing around with the jump timings that I was clearly getting earlier, even with the unsimplifiers. There we go.
And I guess I can finish it off. There we go.
I'm so glad you can deal with the shady Koopas in one hit, because I don't like knocking those over. They're scary when they're knocked over. And can do insane damage. And if they can do insane damage normally, what floor are we on? 34? Okay, fine. We'll accept your offer. Down 5 levels, because you take us to floor 39, we do one fight, and then we're on to floor 40. I'm not jumping on you. I refuse to jump on you. I may jump on your little friend in the middle, though. There we go.
And here I come. Power Cell.
I can't see it because we aren't really using our SP, but that's probably getting us a lot of SP, if I were to guess. Because that's what Unsimplifier does. It makes the action commands harder, but you also get more star power in return. And Stylish gives you more star power anyway. So combine Stylish with Unsimplifier, and you have a recipe for some real chaos. Speaking of which, new chest reward. Pity Flower. When Mario takes damage in battle, occasionally recover 1 FP. How much is that? 3? I really just wanted to try Power Bounce for fun, but I will unironically equip Pity Flower. Just so we have even more assortments for the next thing. We're at floor 40, just 10 more to go, and we'll reach the destination floor of the trouble. And we'll have proven that we can get halfway through, albeit with the assistance of the mover. Please tell me there's more than one of you. Thank you. Or that I could maybe not mess up the timing.
This is a dark paratrooper. It lives in dark, damp places. Max HP is 8, attack is 4, and defense is 2. It's strong, but otherwise just like other paratroopers. It's airborne, so try to ground it first.
Already on it if I don't mess it up. There we go. Which one has a dizzy diet? I wasn't paying attention to that. Here comes the dizzy dial. We're probably going to get dizzy. Yep.
Well, luckily I'm not needed here anymore. Time to tag out again. All right. No worries, I got this. I'll help clean up just like last time this sort of thing happened. See? Aren't I cool?
You're very cool, Bruce.
I'm glad to hear that. It really makes me feel better about myself.
Multi-bounce spike shield kind of coming in clutch for a lot of these floors combined with Koops and his raw damage. Take that. Wait, Miss Mouse can't touch that, right? There we go.
And power shell.
And watch they hit us. Oh wait, I'm also dodging. That's right. I forgot I was dodging. Let's go. Got you.
Alright, I'll try again. Surely I don't miss twice in a row on both, right? Right. There we go. I hit at least one.
If I time this right, I can actually finish one of them off. There we go.
And now hopefully I can get the finishing blow on this guy. I missed. Alright, this time for sure.
And there we go. Another floor conquered. We know that the poison pokies are down in the 40s now. As well as the bulky bombs from Chapter 5. Level 42. This will be floor 43. We got 7 more to go after this one. There! Oh, wait, we can just finish these. With hammer and shell toss. I forget these guys are not particularly strong. It's just that you can't jump on them. Because they're fiery. But me and you can make great work of them poops. Especially now that I'm not super weakened anymore. By wearing all of those weakening badges that weaken my attack. Like P down D up. But I know I'm still wearing FP today, so I don't know what's mitigating that. Or if I did know, I don't remember. I really don't want to deal with this.
Then let me handle it.
Okay, up to you, Coops.
I got you. No worries. One power shell coming up.
And down we go yet again. Starting to lose track of all the floors. So I guess if I see the mover, I just have to look at the sign before I talk to her.
There we go.
According to some recent research from that close friend been talking about on stream, apparently they made peril strats easier to get if you're interested in trying peril strats. Because of how your ally HP works. Basically, if your ally goes down to 0 HP and then you either win the fight or run away, your partner will always be returned to 1 HP by default. In the original game, they stayed at 0. So if you're wanting to set up peril strats, just let them die from a fight and then run away. Or win it. Up to you. There we go!
Getting closer. We're finally almost done with this trouble. And that we don't have to worry about any more troubles, right?
I think so.
You only think so?
I got surprised by the Prince Bush thing, okay? Anything can happen. There could be a new trouble that I'm not even aware of. Oh, well, this is easy enough.
You're darn skippy it is.
Is that just going to become a thing we say now? Why are we suddenly bringing that back from Chapter 3?
I don't know. It just seems kind of fitting. And bits come back sometimes.
Try you. Well, I can't jump on the fire enemies because I don't currently have ice power equipped. I guess I could get rid of one of my many skills to wear it. We're getting so close now. It's just in sight. And it didn't even take an hour. At least once we started. 48? So after the next floor is floor 50. I once again do not want to deal with this.
And once again, I'll help with it. I'm feeling pretty confident in myself at this point. And there we go. Oh, I messed up the second time. Oh well. At least we beat them all. And now we can get to floor 50.
And here we are at long last. Floor 50. Let's grab the reward while we're here. You got a strange sack. An item that lets you carry up to 20 items. That is a pretty big find here. There is graffiti on the wall here. Swab's wish. I want to get married to Bubbling, my dear love, in a shocker wedding. I want us to have 22 kids. Enough for 2 soccer teams, shablooey. This graffiti was scrawled on with a fierce hand. It doesn't seem like any amount of rubbing will erase it. Well, if rubbing won't get rid of it, then maybe exploding it will. This is a bomb matter after all. And there we go. Nice and tended to. And now we're getting out of here because I do not want to advance the pit any further. Going this far down the pit was not my original intent for today. Save for good measure. And just because you helped with that, you can stick around for a little bit. We can finally go and tell the guy that the graffiti is gone. Because the fast travel room is right here. Pipe number 7. Let's get this over with. Hello, Swamp. We finished your thing. So, you erased my graffiti, Shapaf. Yes, we did. You erased it, Shashlu. I am so grateful. But it's not like I can confirm whether you actually erased it or not, Shabu. Oh well, I guess I will just trust you, Shashakity. Take this reward, Shapow. Zesty made it for me when I told her how much I was missing the snow, Shafoom. Snow Bunny. A Zesty dessert that refills 15 HP but often freezes you. I am going to start trying to fulfill my own wish now. But you cannot tell anyone what it is, Shafoom. Promise me, Shakoom. You solved the trouble. And just to make sure, we're gonna go and check the trouble center one more time to see if they have any more troubles that pop up. Because I've already been jump scared by one thing today. Tonight, even, we're gonna see if there's something else. And what's... Oh, hello. Throat bomb. Is this right? I just type into here? Yeah, okay. So, hello. I was happy you got me honey candy. My voice came back, but maybe I was too jolly. I started shouting and lost voice again. Now I am resting. So yes, maybe there is not much here in Far Outpost, but at least we have snow. Yeah, we have snow bomb fights here. We put tiny bombs inside of snowballs to make big explosion when they hit. It's super dangerous, which is also making it super cool. Unfortunately, it is also making it super illegal, which is not great. But come visit anyway. Later, Gob. Okay. Well, one more check to make sure we've done everything there. Are there any more troubles? All requests completed. There we go. That's the confirmation. We have completed all of the Trouble Center tasks today. And while I had originally intended to do more stuff, unfortunately it is getting late. So I'm going to go hit that save block in Rogueport Square. And I believe that is where we will call it for a stream. So, with that said, next time on Paper Mario the Thousand-Year Door, we're gonna clean up the slack from what we missed in this stream and go reclaim our title as the Glitz Pit Champion. Even if it means a mysterious new fight against the original champion, Prince Mush. So until next time, stay fresh!